finally managed to connect to stream. Thanks AWS.
Hello everyone, welcome in. I'm sorry, the music was off. Welcome in everyone. Happy Friday. How is it going? Welcome in. Hello, happy Friday. It's very nice to see you once again. Welcome finally to the end of the week, I guess. The work weekday kind of thing, yes. Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Yes. Oh my gosh, that's so adorable. Guys, look at the chat. Now if you write hi, you can see little Suya saying hi. And it's so cute! It's so adorable. She's so pretty. Good morning, everyone, though. Good morning. Gonna work after finishing my morning coffee, but I'm gonna chill with you first. Aw, thank you! Oh my gosh. But yeah, enjoy your coffee because I'm gonna be enjoying mine today too. So, okay, first things first. You must have noticed that today Twitch is bugged and it's kind of weird. So if right up to this moment you guys are not able to like send messages or it keeps buffering, I am so sorry. I wish they could resolve that very fast. I am gonna keep holding on stream. Like, unironically, when I started stream, it just bugged and I had to restart it. So I'm very sorry for that. It started yesterday already. What? And I haven't noticed it then. What is happening with Twitch? Dang it. But yeah, so if you have noticed like something is wrong or it bugs itself, unfortunately it's Twitch, so keep up being alive, guys. So we're gonna be seeing how long Twitch holds on, and we're gonna be seeing today how long we can work on together then. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to DDS Twitch in my free time. Oh, you know what? If it's you doing this, I am fine with that. I'll do whatever you have to. All Twitch employees are at off-Kai while the headquarters is on fire. You know what? I might totally believe that that's the case. Not gonna lie. Like, no joke. I would totally see that happening. I first, like, that was the first thing that I thought about. I mean, off-Kai just started, so, I was like, maybe, yeah, everybody's there just enjoying it. It took me forever to load in here, I've heard. No, I've heard that it's like Twitch just being a dumbass. Unironically, I am so sorry about that, guys. I knew that today I was not supposed to stream, I can feel it. AMP, thank you so much for using the comment of the art books, thank you. Who's been got me a coffee? Oh, that's amazing. Which coffee? Blame it on the RAM hoarding, I will. No, I will blame it on Twitch, unironically. Like, how can you make, like, if it's already started yesterday, this site not working well, why have that not, like, fixed it? You're supposed to stream every day, in my opinion, but you do you. I know. I would love to stream every day, not gonna lie. Like, you guys know how much I love doing this. You guys know how much I like streaming. So much so that I made a brand new model just to stream on Wednesday with you guys, you know, as an excuse. Holy. But yeah, nonetheless, I hope you guys are having a wonderful Friday today. I hope today's gonna be an amazing day. And I feel like the music is too loud, isn't it? There we go. A stream all day, every day, together forever. Gosh, that would be my dream. Unironically, being able to stream more, that would be like a goal for me. But you know, I have bills to pay. I have bills to pay. You guys know. But yeah, I hope today we're gonna be spending a lovely, lovely day all together. Not gonna lie. I mean, it's Friday. It's the last day of the week. I really want to finish the Nero illustration with all of you guys. So yeah, yay! I hope today we're gonna be productive, right? I really hope that. There's probably lots of changes happening to Twitch in the background. I had to switch from Brave browser recently because Twitch blocks login from that app. Wait, really? I mean, not gonna lie, I've started to see some problems too on Twitch. And I'm gonna tell you this. I wanted so badly to sub to a friend, like literally a week ago. And I've not been able to sub for a week. I have no idea why. It just doesn't let me pay. So, yeah, you have that one in. Yes. Apparently I have this streak now. Wonder how many weeks it actually took. I mean, I think it took at least a good, 6 weeks. Could that be? A good amount of those? But thank you so much for this streak, for keeping it alive. Thank you. Hello, Phantom. I definitely want to sub to the channel, but I need to sort some stuff first. It's okay. I was not asking for that. It's fine. You don't have to sub, guys. Ever, ever, ever. Don't ever feel obligated to do such thing, okay? Alright? I always prefer you guys treat yourself first to something good to eat or to do. And then if you want to support me, like, totally, you can sub, but you can also use Prime. You don't have to pay for it. Yeah. Hello, noob. Anyway, good news. I finally bought my PC upgrade today. Really? Oh, that's a cool upgrade. That's an amazing one. Do you know when they're gonna come in? When they're gonna arrive? Holy, that's amazing. Not a clue. Oh, I hope they're gonna arrive soon then. I hope they're gonna be arriving super soon. Alright, tonight's kebab will be in your honor then. Thank you! Yes, kebab. I mean, tonight I'm gonna get pizza. I'm gonna get pizza tonight. I wanna get it. I wanna treat myself to that, and yippee. I'm not gonna lie, I need to order pizza because tonight I have a call with friends, so I do need for very important things, by the way. I have a very important call with friends because if you guys do not know, we are in fact already panicking for Dokumi. It's in a year from now, and ironically, it's in the middle of July next year. But yeah, we already are organizing for that, so yay. So, you know, I spent the past 6 months, bothering you every single day with Dokumi news, and now it's gonna start a year earlier. I hope you're excited about that. Do you want money for the pizza? No! The ones you gave me yesterday are gonna be enough for tonight, okay? Okay? I don't want more money, don't give me more money. I'm gonna cry if you give me more money. I'm already hyped for Dokumi next year too. Me too. I am so excited. Just the sheer fact that this year had this much resonance online, I bet that next year is going to be even bigger. I mean, somebody yesterday said that, I mean, they might be considering other pavilions to add, so that's pretty cool. I'm so excited. Do we get to pick the pizza toppings? I mean, I'll think about that. I can think about it. I wonder. My Yoshi keyboard finally shipped. I waited 1.5 for it. Oh my gosh. That's been so long. But Celia, will you get your mention if we don't give you more money? How will you get your mention? I don't need a mention. My cats do need one though, I believe. I should think about that. I already have an apartment. I think that's plenty enough. I don't need more. Or else I will not be able to clean shit, you know? Like, this morning I woke up and I was in a good mood, so I was like, I'm gonna take a shower and then I'm gonna clean my apartment, which is a thing that I've not done in a while. And, yeah, it took me an hour, so... I was like, oh, that's okay. I have my apartment is good. I don't need a bigger one. Yeah, she got an apartment with AC. What more could you want? Yes! Thank you, Tinko. Thank you for having my back. Yes, I have AC. I don't need anything else. Maybe a wife or a girlfriend or something like that. That would be nice too. But for that, you know, time to things eventually, you know. I wonder when that's gonna happen. 7 femboys. You know what? I'll take that in. You know, I love femboys. They keep houses clean. You know that? If you put them in a maid dress, that's amazing. That's amazing. Sir, we can't buy you one of those? Oh, dang it. Shoot. Maybe in some years, I don't know. Stinky Sulya, yes. I was very stinky this morning. Not gonna lie, this morning I was very stinky. You already have a US wife, isn't she enough? I mean, she's plenty. She's more than enough, but she doesn't live with me. You know? That's a problem. She doesn't live here. I'm alone. I can see her maybe once or twice a year. It's terrible. Where do I sign up? I'm gonna make probably a form for that soon. Yes. Pizza later. What kind? I am still thinking. I am not sure if I'm gonna get the classic pepperoni pizza that I really love, or if I'm gonna treat myself to something else. I don't know. Like last time I tried like sausage and potato pizza, and it was very good. It was overly good. It was crazy good. So I am thinking of getting that again. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. Good morning, Kai. Good morning, everyone. It was very tasty. Not gonna lie, I've never had it before. I was like, I want some changes in the pizza's orders that I do. Let's try something a little bit fancier. And that was great. The problem is that it fills me up too much. So I need to like eat it in like 2 days. Or else I will explode. Get a mansion so you can move in with all your wives. You know what? I don't know if I'm supposed to say this. I'm not kidding. I can say whatever I want. But I am slowly starting to think that, like, I live in an apartment. I live in an apartment building. And I'm starting to reach that age in which it doesn't sound too bad to have, like, a house with a garden. Like an actual one. And not having my balcony to pretend to be one. I'm starting to reach that age in which you know what? Being in the middle of nowhere with a house doesn't sound bad. I don't want to know how much that costs. I don't want to see that. But that would be nice. That would be cool. Paco, thank you so much for the 25 months. Good morning. Hello. The elevated version of Americana. Yes, the cooler version. Why do you need a mansion where you can both live together? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. We both have apartments of our own, you know, like we're attached to them. Making me want pizza now. I am so sorry. I am gonna do it fully today. Yes, I'm gonna, for the entirety of today, I'm gonna make you one pizza. I'm sorry, guys. Hello, Duma. My problem with pizza is I eat a whole pie by myself. You eat a whole pizza? That's good. Like normally, if you go to eat pizza, you eat the entire pizza. Like it's nothing too bad. It's nothing too difficult or weird. It's just that I cannot do that. Sometimes I can, but it's very rare, honestly. Having a garden is nice, I bet. I bet, like, it's both great and also terrifying. Because having a garden, it's both amazing because you can do whatever you want, but then you have to maintain it, even if it's cold outside. I don't want to do that. I want my garden to be pretty. Like, I'm great with my balcony right now, just because I have crazy good plants now. They're actually making it better. This was kind of one of my long-term goals when it comes to plants. If you guys don't know, I have a very, very good-sized balcony that it's fully closed. So it acts like a greenhouse in some cases, which is great because I do have tropical plants in there, and these bastards are loving it. Like my plants, I've had them for like 2 years now. I moved here 2 years ago almost. So they've been living here for a while, and this past 4 months, they have doubled in size, all of them, without stopping. And they genuinely are making shade happen in the balcony. It's crazy good. I'm so happy about that. Oh my god. Hello, Diamond! I'm doing wonderfully today. What about you? And thank you for the seep water. I'm volunteer as a gardener, thank you. I like that. I had all pizza by myself. Yeah, no, usually everybody does. Almost. Me excluded. But yeah, I'm gonna drink my coffee now, guys. Tell me about you. How is your day going? Or do you, better question, do you have something to do in the weekend? Do you have some stuff that you're gonna do? Something like that. Hello, really? I am doing super good. How about you? How is the day treating you? It's Softness for Final Fantasy. So you're gonna do all the entire weekend on that? Pretty cool. Hello, Ari. Thank you. You slept for 12 hours? Peak. I am gonna do that tonight if I can. I really want to sleep in all tomorrow. I don't care. I have deadlines. I have stuff that I need to record and to edit, but I don't care. I am gonna sleep in. I'm gonna do everything like Sunday night when I'm gonna panic about it. Yes. Seriously, all night? Like 24/7? Dang. You're stronger than me. Just gonna try to get better at drawing. Yes, do your best. You can do it, Kuka. You can do it. I believe in you. I haven't gotten that far yet. I haven't got past this evening. This whole week I slept 2 to 3 hours. No, I know that you slept nothing Halloween, I swear. Please sleep even more if you need to. Gonna practice drawing more ball jointed dolls. Let's go. You finally watched the Odyssey. Gothic, how was it? Gothic, how was it? This weekend is gonna be the weekend in which I either decide spontaneously to go watch it or not. So I need people to tell me what they think about it. Hello, Yogi. Hello. How's it going? You play the children's card game. Oh. And hello, French. Hello, everybody. Welcome aboard. I'm gonna chug my coffee real quick. I don't want it to get cold. I'm skipping the Odyssey and waiting for Spider-Man. You know what? I might be thinking about that. But Spider-Man comes out next week, doesn't it? I don't know. Okay, Spider-Man, I'm gonna watch it. Like, I already made a plan with friends to go watch it. We don't care. We're gonna be watching that, okay? But with the Odyssey, I'm thinking if I really want to watch it or not. I am not sure. Hello, Holgrim. Welcome. How's it going? Yeah, next Wednesday. Yeah, for us. Everywhere else on the planet, it goes out on Friday. Ha, losers. I'm gonna be watching it on Saturday anyway. I'm not gonna be watching it when it comes out. Hello, everyone. I'm doing great today. How about you guys? My work on tab since laptop isn't working. My study for model designs and emotes. Oh my gosh, do your best. As much as the Odyssey looks impressive, I'm not really in the mood for a mythological epic, yes. No, that's fair. No, I've seen critics of the Odyssey, which are completely understandable. Not gonna lie. Like the only reason why I'm compelled to not watch the Odyssey in the cinema is because I'm not gonna be seeing half of the movie. Like the entire IMAX talk is what is like kind of throwing me off. Because I would love to see like how it was intended to be seen, like fully on like gigantic screen, etc., etc. But we don't have it here. We don't have an IMAX 70mm or whatever that's called. We don't have that here. Heck, we have one like maybe in one of the countries nearby, but that's it. That's the only reason why I don't want to like go to the cinema to watch it. I'm gonna wait for it to come out digitally. 70mm, yes. It's the technology for like IMAX movie screens. I saw people saying things like, guys, please don't spoil the Odyssey. Honestly, if somebody says that and they are serious, like if they're joking, that's hilarious. But if they're serious, I am not gonna be looking at them like well for a while. Like, especially here in Italy. Like here in Italy, you are obligated to study the Iliad and Odyssey, like literally when you go into middle school. Like you're obligated to do that, and you're obligated to do that again in the first year of high school. So it's like have you went to school? Like I'm scared. Should I call somebody? Damn. I don't know about other countries, but here in Italy, it's kind of like part of the like things that they tell you at school. Spoiler alert! No! Spoiler alert, there is a horse made of wood that goes into the city. I'm just even thinking about the horse part. There was a movie that came out in 2004 that did tell the same exact story of the horse. Have you not even seen that? I'm scared. Gosh, I need to rewatch that movie. I need to rewatch Troy. Just because I feel like it's one of those movies that as a child you saw like over and over again, but as an adult, maybe I'm gonna hate it. I feel like it's one of those movies that aged very badly. I'm gonna see that this weekend. I'm not gonna go to the cinema, spend money, and go watch The Odyssey. I'm gonna watch Troy in my house with my AC unit. Ah, yes, that sounds like a plan. Sounds like a great plan. Yeah, so I'm gonna watch that. Let me guess, in that horrors there are people waiting, right? I've never seen it, but I like to watch it. I think it's good. Remember that Troy, even that movie, of course, like The Odyssey, is not historically accurate. It doesn't have to be. It's like mythological shit. It's that shit never kind of happened. Could have happened, but we don't know. Spoiler alert, bro never cheated on his wife. Spoiler alert for Greek mythology. A lot of men kissed other men. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hello, next. Hello, Yuki. I just watched The Odyssey earlier today with my sister. I had fun. Was it good? I've only heard that the movie is very loud, which excites me in a sort of twisted way, because I like loud movies, especially if I'm watching them at the cinema. Like at this point, I think there is a trend. Every Nolan movie is tremendously noisy lately. I remember watching Tenet when it came out, and I shit my pants at the first like shot of a gun in the movie. I was like, oh my gosh, they're shooting the cinema! And there was like me and 4 other people in the cinema, so we're like... It was crazy. Yeah, Nolan movies are so loud. Which I don't, like, again, I don't hate loud movies if I'm watching them at the cinema. But I don't like them when they're noisy when you get them at home. I feel like I always been vocal about this problem, and I feel like a lot of us will agree on this. I don't understand why they don't make a version of the movies with like home quality audio. Like I genuinely despise that whenever they drop something in digital, it's always Dolby Surround. That if you don't have like a house in the middle of nowhere, you would genuinely bother everybody like 2 kilometers from you for how loud the music is and how low the dialogues are. I do not understand why they cannot make 2 different mixings. One for the home theater. If you have one, cool. I am so jealous. And one for like normal like viewing on the TV. Like I always despise it. And I despise this because this thing has been happening since I was a kid, by the way. Like having like movies go to the houses in DVDs with super loud noise, that doesn't make any sense to be that loud. You wanna know why I know this? Because every single Sunday for my entire life, I would wake up from my nap in the afternoon at my parents' house and hear just the Lord of the Rings soundtrack blasting through the like house, because my dad was like, oh, I'm gonna be watching it when I clean the house. Every single Sunday, I would just be woken up by dun 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 dun. But like blasting. I was not able to like do anything else. It was crazy. It was crazy. The most epic house cleaning session. No, my dad used to do that a lot. I think he still does it. I just don't live with them anymore. I'm so glad that I can have my afternoon nap normally. Yeah, should be an option on DVD. Should be an option everywhere. Also like on streaming services. Like, especially in streaming services, because everybody sees them from there now. Yeah, no, I just despise it a lot. I remember like the last movies I made my parents watch with me, I usually obligated them to watch maybe Spider-Verse with me just to make them appreciate the artistry behind it, even if they didn't understand shit about it. I remember visibly watching the movie with the remote control in my hand because I constantly had to up or lower the volume during the entire movie. It was so distracting. I would say I was watching the movie in Dolby, and it felt like I was getting blasted a little. I kind of want to see it in 4D where the chairs move and they water spray. I think watching the Odyssey in 4D, it's like a death sentence, because you will drown. I get 4D, does that mean you also will hear the sirens and shit? Like, that would be amazing. Good morning, everyone. Though, good morning. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Hello, hello. It's so nice to be able to spend a Friday with all of you. You do the same thing as my mom? Damn, that's so cool. You should give me your number. Like, we have so many things in common then. Yeah. Please. Call me Caesar the way my salad will be toasted for Damn, Nolan right in front of my salad. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Hello. I can finally catch a stream. I can usually only watch VODs due to work. Oh, so you have a day off today, Aqua? Oh, okay. I hope it's gonna be super enjoyable for you then. I tried watching a movie for Katie, made me sick. Oh my gosh. When I think about the Odyssey, I only think about Epic the musical now. I still need to check that out. I know that at Vexpo, I am genuinely gonna be strangled by IU one evening when I watch Epic. Because I know she's gonna make me watch it one evening. I can feel it. I feel like when she's gonna be like, you're not gonna do shit. Stay in the hotel room, we're gonna be watching Epic. And I would genuinely love it. Like, I know I will love Epic. I might be biased, but I know I will love it. I know it. Hello, Risu. I am doing super good. What about you, Sweet Bean? That's a pet peeve. The volume thing in movies or shows is exhausting. I agree. Like, I'm a person that watches movies like on a daily basis because, you know, streaming services and stuff. But I always watch them with like headphones. So I'm kind of excused on that. Like, I'm very excused on using headphones and stuff. But when I want to watch it with friends or family, that's a problem. Stream watching Epic. I would personally love to see your reactions. I gotta think about doing that on Discord then, maybe. Working on prepping for debut, then pack on Comic-Con grind. Oh my gosh, wait a second. You have so many events back to back, Risu, don't you? Because you have the debut, the Comic-Con, and then you have Vexpo, right? Or do I forget? Did I remember wrong? Because I feel like you might be at Vexpo, right? Oh my gosh. I hope you have enough time to rest a bit. Oh my god. Thank you for the sea Potter, guys. I also have to say thank you for the points for the community goal today, guys. Do your best to finish it today so I can work on cotton on Monday. I still need to choose what fan art to do. I might have overbooked myself. Challenge accepted, please. Though don't push yourself too much, okay? Like, remember to take breaks, to take snacks, drink plenty of water. You deserve to be in good health, okay? I don't want to see you dead at conventions, okay? But yeah, I'm excited to see you again, Risu. I'm excited to see lots of people at the expo. I'm super jolly. I know it's like a month and a half away, but oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I do have lots of events though in the next month. Not gonna lie, now that I think about it. I have to figure things out. Hello, Gam. Hello, everyone. I need to figure out what cons to go to next year. I really want to go to an European one where I can meet you. Oh, just to let you know, guys, I'm gonna let you know this right away. Tonight, I'm gonna book the hotel for Dokumi. So you know, I'm gonna be at Dokumi. I am gonna be 100% be at Dokumi. That's the only convention that I can already confirm to you that I'm gonna be at. So, yeah. Julia, why are you booking already the hotel? It's a year from now because they're already so pricey, so I don't want to risk it. Hello, Melon. Are hotel already open for reservation? A good chunk of them, yes. I don't think every single one of them is open yet. So, like, I'm not gonna lie. It's both risky to book it now and also risky to book it like 6 months from now. Like both cases are dangerous, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because most hotels have it open a year earlier, but some do not. Especially like apartments. Apartments usually have a booking list of like 6 months. So some stuff will be available in 6 months, but we do not know what price that will be. So it's already pricey now, and there is a chance it will be pricier or less pricey later. So it's all about gambling, guys. I don't know if you guys want to gamble, but you can totally do that. Like last year, I booked my hotel for Dokumi, 6 months before the convention, after I got accepted in. So, yeah. And that was pricey, yeah. Yeah, I booked when I was accepted last year too. Let's go gambling! It's a gambling time. You can always like check out like prices every single day if you want to, but it's a pain. It was less than 6 months earlier than oh yeah. But yeah, some listings get up like 6 months before, 9 months before, so. Because didn't they send confirmation in March? Kinda. They started to send confirmation in January for Dokumi for the booths, but of course it could go on like for months. Like I first got rejected from Dokumi in January. I reapplied, and 2 weeks later they told me I got in. So and I was lucky on this because lots of people got their reroll to get a booth like in April. Like a month before the con. So, yeah. I've never been to Germany, so I'm trying to figure out how early to go before Dokumi, so I have a couple of days to explore beforehand. Oh, please do. I really want to do that too. Like, I think I was able to enjoy Dusseldorf just for like half a day with friends. And I've heard there is not a lot in Dusseldorf, but I would have liked to explore a little bit more. That would have been nice. That would have been very nice. Is there requirements for the creator area? Not really. Like, as long as you are a creator and you put your socials, you can shoot your shot, Rizu. I would love to see you there. I would love to see you there. I mean, you are a content creator, Rishu. You are a VTuber. You can get in. There is, like, not any specific requirements, not gonna lie. As always, they're gonna check your socials, check your portfolio, and decide. Do you like the hi little thingy? It's all thanks to one of you guys that put it in the 7TV. So now when you say hi, you're gonna see little Julia saying hi from the chat. Yeah, no, just getting a booth is a gamble. It's a long game. More than a gamble, it's a long game. Because how Dokumi works, if you guys have no idea, is that you ask for a booth. Or whichever type you like. You can choose the size, the price, and, you know, where it's located. All right? And then Dokumi chooses if you're gonna get in or not. And if they chose that we're not gonna accommodate you this time, you don't have to lose hope. You just have to be put in a wait list. You have to manually click it. And you get put in a wait list. And eventually they will pick you. Like, not gonna lie. Because there's a lot of people that tend to apply to conventions, and for reasons they're not able to be there, or just didn't like the booth, or just accidentally booked it without like noticing. So there's a lot of people that cancel even last minute for the convention. So there's always a spot for almost everybody. You just have to keep playing the game. You just have to keep going. A cute earring right away, Core. Let me just... It doesn't stay as an earring at there. Yeah. Cute earring is not. It's gonna fly. It's gonna fly. If you got in last year, do you have a higher chance of being accepted in next year? I don't think so. I think it's equal. Like, conventions, like, for example, I think MCM London specifically asks you if you've ever been to the convention before, because they kind of evaluate that. Dokumi, I don't think, cares about that. Like, Dokumi might ask you, like, hey, you've been here last year, just because they want to ask you, because they're curious if you're coming back or not. But there is no, I don't think there is any kind of bias of how many times you've been to Dokumi. Like, after all, Dokumi is such a big convention that it genuinely has a spot for almost everyone. Oh, and the horn will do, Core. Hold on. At least it will stay put. So next convention will be Dokumi. Okay, next convention in which I will have a booth, it could be Dokumi. I am still thinking about MCM London in October. We do not know yet if we got in. We have no idea. I think neither Rizu knows that, actually. We have no idea. We're gonna get confirmations or not confirmations in a couple of weeks. And I think next week they have the deadline. So we will know soon. We will know soon. Wait, you got a retailer booth? Oh my gosh. I am genuinely thinking about Risu just getting to MCM London for once to enjoy it. Or if you need a helping hand. Not gonna lie. Because the problem with MCM is that last year I did MCM London and then I had one day at home and then I needed to travel again to another convention in Italy. So I did 2 conventions back to back, and I hated it. Like, I didn't like it at all because I was so exhausted for the second one. I was very much in pain. But this time, the second convention, I am not gonna have a booth. I'm gonna be there as a visitor or guest. I do not know yet. But I am gonna be enjoying the second con. So I am thinking if to work at MCM London or go there to enjoy the day too. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do. So, yeah. If you have so many folks in it at MCM excited for you, you could just book a meet and greet. I mean, I can totally just book, like, you know, can ask for the creator pass, I think. I've never asked for one. I do not know how that works. I'll see. I'll see. Because, yeah, MCM has a lot of very nice people that wait for me there every year, so I don't want to let them down. No Games Week Cartoon Mix this year. I might be there, but as always, I will be undercover. Unless conventions in Italy actually invite me, I will not say that I'm there. I'm sorry, this seems very douchey on my part, but if conventions don't, like, invite me or are interested in me, I'm not gonna say that I'm there. I am gonna just enjoy the day like anybody else. I mean, every single, like, I've been to conventions every year, and I just haven't not told you. Either because I just want to enjoy the day with friends, or just because I'm just there randomly. Would you have been tempted for Kai? Yes. Oh no, I'm feeling a little bit of FOMO for not being at Kai. But it's so pricey to go there, right? Like, between the flights and the hotels, I don't think I have the budget for that, but I would have loved to. I would have loved that. I hope everybody at the Kai Expo is having a blast. So he's like, I wasn't invited, but I'm here anyway. I mean, like, very much. I will tell you also why I do that. I never tell that I'm at a convention, because most of the time, I have friends that have booths at said conventions, so they give me their badge. So I'm not supposed to be there in the first place. I usually just go to their booth and chat with them, and we just say dumb shit all day long, and then I go away. Like, I sometimes don't even watch the convention itself. Yeah. Don't say that too much around. Yeah, no. Sometimes I mean, I've always grown up while going at conventions. My first convention I went to, I was 12, and it was the local one, and my dad brought me there the first time. And it's kind of, for me, conventions are a nice place in which I've seen evolve in time, to the worst cases, but I've seen them evolve over time, and I just like being there, like being surrounded by nerds. I kind of really enjoy that, even if I am not doing anything there. Even if I'm not like doing something specific, or I do have meetups, or I do have work to do, I just enjoy the vibe. Hello, Turtle. I see I'm not the only one planning pizza tonight. You're not. I'm gonna get pizza tonight. I am. Eee, I'm so excited. Also, guys, I have been talking for almost an hour. Oh, Mama, you're the Kai. Sweet kisses to you, Mama. I hope you're having fun. And I hope Sylvie's too. And I hope everybody else is having fun. I wish I could be there. I hope next year to have enough money on the side to eventually come there. I would have loved to. Is pizza better in Italy? I don't know. For sure we have better ingredients for it? Could that be? I mean, pizza is very simple to make. Not gonna lie, it's not that rocket science as bakery is. So anybody can make a great pizza. And pizzas are very different everywhere. Like in Italy, you don't have one type of pizza. You have like thicker pizza, thinner pizzas, square pizzas, soft pizzas, crunchy pizzas, pizzas with like the border filled with cheese, some without it. We have an insane amount of pizzas. Like every pizzeria does it in a different way. You will never eat the same pizza twice. It's very rad. I really wish I could go to Ofkai. I guess that one I will deal with next year. No, me too. I really want to come to Ofkai. But it's so pricey. I don't have the money. Hopefully next year, I don't know. If I become suddenly rich, I will totally go. I would love that. All right. Okay. I'm checking things if I have like all the. Okay, I've not put out the references for today. Holy. Hold on. That's something that I forgot to do today. So I need this. Where is my reference? Here, one, and then the second one is somewhere around here. All right. Because today, guys, if you guys do not remember, we're gonna be continuing working on Nero. Goth Nero, to be more precise. If I suddenly become rich, I would go to every con. I would. Yeah, me too. And I would choose the most comfortable accommodation. Not gonna lie. I love though finding like the cheapest hotels. I like doing that shit. I like that. I would be curious of the cost for artists for science and applications. I mean, I think maybe you can find them online. I'm pretty sure like Dokumi conventions as big as Ofkai tend to maybe write the prices for the booths online. I'll be curious about that too, Risu, not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna search that up. Thank you for the sip waters, Niso. Yeah, Dokumi, not gonna lie. I hope that Dokumi will never reason up its prices just because it will make everybody understand that you can totally have those prices for a booth at a convention. Like, I really hope so. Because, for example, you have no idea. Like, if I will give you a comparison, you will... Have you ever been to Japan Expo in Paris? Have you ever been to that convention? If you guys do not know, Japan Expo is the biggest convention in France. It's held in Paris. And it happened 2 weeks ago, if I'm not wrong. And next year is going to be the same dates as Dokumi! So, Japan Expo, for comparison, a booth for an artist, like me, for example, it's going to cost at least 1,000 euros. At least. And Japan Expo doesn't have the amount of people that go to Dokumi. I weigh so much. If you want a little story time, I can give that to you. But I can resume it by being greedy and very weird about it. In France, they're very, like at Japan Expo specifically, they're very weird about booth prices and their acceptance of artists at the con. Most people that go there do not know this. Like, this is the thing. Most people that go to Dokumi to Japan Expo to enjoy the convention have no idea how difficult it is for artists to get into the artist alley there. It's very difficult and very weird. They ask you for documents that you are not, like, I don't think everybody has the rights to ask you that. They ask you for your electricity bills. Because they have to see that you are actually asking for the booth. Like, what? At Docomo, you just, like, ask for it and then say, all right, you just have to promise us that you're gonna put, like, good stuff on the booth and you're good to go. Japan Expo is like, you need to give us all of the details of your house and your apartment. And it's weird. It's very weird. Like, there is, of course, reason behind it. But I do think that they're not valid reasons. Japan Expo has been my first ever convention. I've been there 2023 and 2024. And there is a reason why I've never been there ever again. Like, in 2025, 2024 and 2025, I just didn't go. I refused to go. And I refuse to go even now. Because prices are weird. They ask you for personal information just because they have to check that you're an actual artist. They put caps on prices of, like, merch that you have to sell. It's crazy. It's crazy. Are they trying to steal your identity? Bale's next will be blood type and mother's maiden name. I think at that point they could do that. They could do that. They can totally do that next time. And ironically, I will not think it's... If Japan Expo asks that for next time, like a background check of some sort, I would be not surprised. It's very inappropriate, yes. Good morning, Corvus. Yeah, they increased the price so much that was insane. You went to Japan Expo? Holy! I also heard like the price of the tickets. Oh, the price of the tickets is like inhumane. To go a day to the con, $30? Why? It's not like they make a bigger convention every time. Good morning, Discord. Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello. They really take the French crazy paperwork to an extreme. Ticket price is a reason I don't go to some convention, TwitchCon. I agree. I fully agree. Like, TwitchCon, I've seen the prices, I think, that they released recently, and I was like, yeah, I'm never gonna set foot in there. I've never been to a TwitchCon. Like, originally, a couple of years ago, I could have gone to a TwitchCon, but I refused because of the prices, and now it's getting even worse. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I don't like both conventions that make crazy prices happen for apparently no reason, but I also despise convention that don't even put out like early birds kind of tickets. I like those. I like the idea of allowing people that you know are gonna be there to have a very nice surprise on the tickets. I like when that happens. You discovered me at Japan Expo, really? Oh, I mean, it's been a long time then. It's been a lot of years. Not gonna lie, like, at Japan Expo, I was sort of lucky that I was able to remake all my money, both the years, but it was more of a hassle than anything else. Like, it was too much work for almost nothing in return, so I just stopped going there. I tried the MCM London, and I was so happy. And now that I've tried Docomi, whoa, that's a convention. I was expecting you this year. I am so sorry. You know, the price of booths I've come out of the booth, and I don't even think they're gonna let me have a booth. Like, Japan Expo selection is weird. It's very weird. Docomi gang! Yeah, I'm gonna book the hotel tonight for Docomi. So I don't have to think about it anymore. Yes. Oh, thank you so much for lurking, Snow. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for the points for the community goal. I have to say a thing, though. Is it okay for you guys if we jump on art? And then we keep chatting? Is that okay? I do really want to work on the illustration today, but I still want to keep talking to you. Alright? Alright. Alright. Yes, art and more talking. So, as usual, guys, before jumping on art, I want to gently ask you to destroy the chat with the W, so we have a full screen of emotes right now. So please, spam them as fast as you can. Come on, do it for a couple of seconds. Please do it for me, because we're about to jump on art in a 3, 2, 1. Art time, let's go! My computer bugged itself for a second, but we're here. Welcome to the art part of the stream. There's a lot of yellow today. Yay! Thank you so much for the W's. So today, as you remember, we have to finish the work on Neru, and I am gonna do my best. I'm gonna go very slowly with this one, I can feel. I want to take great care of this design. Also because I need to, like, do it. As you can see, everything is still very There was a layer here. Oh, there it is. Oh, I moved everything. Ooh, I moved everything. What? Where was this layer? Another... Okay, I don't want to know. But yeah, it's the yellow one. Why was everything on another layer in the first place? Oh my gosh. I had 2 layers first and foremost. That never happened. Go get some food, Alex. Take your time. Thank you. Thank you so much for the compliments. But yeah, we're talking about conventions, guys. We're talking about conventions. What conventions we were talking about again? About Japan Expo? I mean, I honestly could talk for ages about Japan Expo. I mean, after what happened this year. Not gonna lie. Oh, we talk about any conventions if you want to. I mean, Dokumi, Japan Expo. I went to here. Did you go to Japan Expo at the end? Did any of you see what happened at Japan Expo this year for the Artist Alley kind of thing? Because people might not know, but the Japan Expo this year, something specific happened. Something to which I kind of... I don't want to say I had a laugh about it, because that's extremely rude, but I genuinely was like, what were they thinking? So at Japan Expo, yeah, at Japan Expo this year, that if you do not know, it's the biggest convention in France. An artist booth got fully confiscated by the police, by the like border police. Like fully on. They fully on threw out this poor person entire booth. Because in their words, it was counterfeit things? No, it was not AI. No, it was not. It was counterfeit things of like illegal, like kind of copyright issues kind of thing. And they threw out this person's entire booth. And you might be thinking, oh my gosh, what were they drawing? Like, why? That's so rude. Like, that could, like, they genuinely destroyed their entire booth in front of their eyes. And, yeah, that got also recorded and, like, taken pictures. The problem is that it's, it was a funny matter, in my opinion. Because I do understand why the police took that booth down. Because all that this booth was doing was just genuinely copying official Pokemon stuff, art, and prints, and selling them as fan arts. Well, some of their drawings were actually like drawings, like they were taking, you know, characters from the Pokemon universe and took an inspiration from them. Most of them were genuinely just copied. Copy-paste, like kind of copy, like genuinely, like they redrew them and everything, but they copied them. And it's very well known in the world of, you know, conventions and stuff, that if you dare to do something like that, especially with things that are copyrighted heavily, like Pokemon, yeah, no shit, they're gonna take it down. If you do that's how with like Nintendo things, they're gonna come search for you personally. Like, it's a well-known thing. Like, that is not a thing that is unknown or never seen before. So it was generally young artists that didn't know how that worked, and the police kind of being like, "Hey, you have no idea, do you?" And so it was like sad for the artist, but like, you, as an artist, you should have known. Like, that's the first thing that you should have known. So yeah. Yeah, that becomes an issue fast. That's what happened at Japan Expo this year. That was one of the biggest things I've seen personally. Also because I have something to say about that. This artist that was copying like Pokemon stuff is Italian. So I got like promo news of this because Italian friends were talking about it. Because connections are connections, and like I knew like things, and I was like, oh no. Oh no. Same for Genshin, Miyoyo stuff in general, right? Despite everyone selling merch stuff. I think that Genshin, Miyoyo things are still allowed to be merged, not gonna lie. As long as you're not copy-pasting stuff and you're actually making fun arts, they have no problems with that. But things like Nintendo, Pokemon, I know also like Sailor Moon, and Sanrio stuff in general, so like Hello Kitty, as long as you're not doing those, like those things will be taken down very fast. They have very, very rigid copyright rules. And if a person comes around and thinks that they can just go around it, it's kind of dumb. It's kind of dumb. When I was looking around, there were a lot of AI and copyright thing. Yeah, AI stuff doesn't like... The AI stuff is the thing that kind of pisses me off the most at conventions, not gonna lie. Because it's so easily detectable. Like, you could so easily notice when something is made with AI, and some conventions still pretend that they don't see it. And it pisses me off, especially at conventions. Hello guys, how you doing? So fan art of those are big no-no, kinda. Okay, so copyright rules, pretty much when it comes to brands or things like that, in some cases, they genuinely don't allow fan arts to be sold. Like, you can do fan arts, you can do whatever you want, but you cannot sell it. You cannot make money out of their IP, and you cannot make money out of their image. And these rules are very strict for, I think, Nintendo especially, or stuff like that. In some cases, you're allowed to make fan arts and in some way to sell them, as long as they're fan arts. As long as it's not you downloading the picture and of the official site and selling it. As long as it's an actual fan art, yes, you can sell it. But people tend to just either know that and not care for it because, oh, they're never gonna catch me, or they just genuinely do not know. Which is weird. Like, you like, everybody knows that you don't need to play with fire with like some names out there. Hello, Paradox. No, my balls. Oh, they know, in many cases, getting taken down considering the amount they make by breaking the rules is considered a cost of doing business. They're so scummy. Technically, all form of fan arts are infringing copyright, but most companies just never enforce it because they have no interest in damaging their fan base. Nintendo isn't one of them. They will sue your ass if you see your kid drawing your favorite Pokemon. Yeah, no, they will sue your ass if you dare to just call a person, I don't know, Misty or something like that. If you see, like, wasn't that actually a thing that somebody got sued for calling their kids, like, Mario and Luigi? I think that is insane. But yeah, no, like, literally, like, most companies just don't care about fan arts because their fans just drawing stuff, and, like, it's okay if they make, like, a couple of bucks out of them. They will never outsell them. But some conventions, some companies think that they're taking our money. And that's so weird when they do that. But hello, Xi, hope you're doing good. Legal exclusivity to anything that looks like a drawing someone made will never not be stupid to me. I agree. Again, like, genuinely, unless you're, like, tracing an official art and pretending that you made it, I don't care. I don't care. Why would anybody care about that? Mamma mia. It totally depends on fair use. Japan doesn't have it, which is why Nintendo is such a pain in the butt with copyright stuff. Part of the problem is brand damage. Doujin, especially with explicit themes, make them nervous as they're worried about that having that contents confused for the real product. Oh, I know that's a problem for some companies. Oh, I have heard that is actually a problem for some companies, that they genuinely think that doujin are ruining, like, their image online. It's so I find it very funny. You wanna know why I find it very funny? Because it's completely untrue and actually does the opposite. Especially with doujins. Like, if you are searching for a doujin, you know what you're searching for. You know that. Like, it's nothing that you're not aware of. Nobody stumbles upon a doujin randomly. Conventions, agency or places being scared of that really makes no sense. Emma, welcome in. How you doing? Or at least for me, doesn't make any sense. Of course, like, if you're thinking otherwise, like, please tell me. I'm very much listening. Thank you for the sip, water. Enjoy the food, Alex. Enjoy the food. I hope it's good. With Japanese companies, more complicated. If they don't enforce copyright, they lose it. Let's say I go to Nintendo's office and I show fan art of Mario and they don't sue me. That could be used as a precedent to make a point that Mario is a public thing. They have a very weird rule of that. I always think this kind of copyright issues are weird rules. Always, always. Hello, Lord. Welcome in. To be fair, Power did remove the mechanics that Nintendo wanted them to remove, even if Nintendo lost the patent on them. Oh, really? They removed that? Honestly, goated on Power's side. Like, they could have been pity and kept it. Nice. Honestly. I will never understand Nintendo. Hello, Preem. How's it going? If I beat Nintendo, I would stop them every chance I get to make it hurt worse. No, that's what I will think too. Like, I don't know. Like, Nintendo is such a company that I kind of like. You know, they made a lot of amazing games and amazing projects in the years. Like, Game-wise, I don't really dislike them a lot. Like, I don't dislike them at all. Like, game-wise, they're doing great. It's just that the kind of, like, copyright politics that they ensure, it's, like, so weird. OG, you'll never get it. Why is the music stopping? Okay. I was like, did Nintendo go my ass now? Did Nintendo shut my ass? Oh my god. Okay. You know, Nintendo lawyers and copyright rules are just very weird. How do you get the chat to do different things on your stream like the hi? Oh, I use 7TV. It's 7TV. I actually got it recently because it's a thing that every kind of streamer uses, like forever, and I just like accepted and downloaded it 3 months ago. I'm late to this, but you can upload your own stuff into 7TV. Yes, so you can upload your emotes and stuff. I mean, you learned how to split audio sources just a while ago as well. Yeah, you're proud of me for that? It took me, what, 5 years of streaming? I am very fast with these kind of things. I bet one day people will think I'm a hag because of these things, because I'm very slow at doing stuff and like I don't really do good with change. But, yeah. Yeah. People will call me a hag one day. You're rapidly approaching the hag status. I hope I'm gonna be a hot one at least. Come on. I will need to lower my voice a little bit more, I think. No, I think I will just try to like I will try to generally like emulate Cotton's sexy voice, I think. I think that will help. Now, people thought that Cotton was older than she is. I'm like, what the what? VTubers get automatic hot hag status, thank you. One day. When I'll actually be a hag, maybe. No, I'm not. Hug maxing, yes. I don't know how old Cotton is. She has my age. Cotton has my age. I discovered it recently, by the way. Are you gonna finish Neto today? Yes, I am. Like, I'm a little younger than Cotton. If she's 26 now, yes, I'm a little bit younger. Like, think of like 6 months. Yeah, her birthday is in late May, yes. Then she's 6 months older than me. I don't think she knows. I don't think she knows. You're a baby, shut up! Well, mentally I feel like I'm a baby, but I know that I've paid taxes for enough years to not consider myself one, alright? Oh no, hey, we're both babies. Oh my gosh. To be fair, those are just babies paid taxes, that's what we are. She's not a baby, she's a girl failure, hey! Oh, come on. Speaking of Cotton, isn't a community goal going to be Goth Cotton? I don't think I'm gonna do Goth Cotton, but I just wanted to draw her. I just wanna draw Cotton. Can I do that, please? I wanna draw Cotton. I don't know which outfit though, but I'll choose. I think I'm gonna do the bunny one again. I don't know. I feel like that when I drew Bunny Cotton a couple of months ago, I just didn't like how it came out, so I wanna redo it. Non-Cotton? Oh, okay, no, give me new idea. Give me ideas. Give me ideas right now. Do her new outfit? No. I'm not gonna spoil it to you guys once again. I'm not gonna do it. If she spoils it, she spoils it. I'm not gonna spoil it to you. I'd sin so I can confess to non-cotton. I will sin so I can confess to non-cotton too. How did that work? I want to do that. I'm sorry, Cotton. I thought about making your boobs smaller in an illustration. I'm so sorry. Sorry, Cotton. Every time that I draw you hard for stunning screens, I have to take a break because I need to take a break. I go to church every day, yes. But yeah, I can think about like an outfit. Which outfit do you think I should draw Cotton with? Good morning, Isaac. Good morning, everyone. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Happy Friday. And swirl. I keep thinking this face is weird and wrong. I need to redo it. Not from zero, but I need to redo it. Carnival director outfits. Not gonna lie, I would love to like make a design for Cotton. Like a design of a different Cotton, but I genuinely don't know which theme. Because all of Cotton's themes are so freaking cool every single time, and I don't think I can match any of that. Space Eldritch Bunny Cotton? Like a scary bunny kind of thing? Fantasy Cleric. Oh, I have an idea. I can make her like an updated nun version. She has that 7 sin design direction. Does she have something for greed yet? I don't think so. I'm thinking about that. I have worked on gluttony, I think. But not on glutton? On greed. I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember which ones are which, also. That is a problem. In this world... That's an idea. Updated nun version in which she's not wearing a nun outfit. She's only wearing anything else as well. Oh, come on. That's not a nun outfit. You know that. Italian cotton. Oh my. Brazilian cotton look very, very, very hot. Very hot. But at that point, I should just draw her in a hockey outfit and make her Canadian cotton, you know, since she is Canadian, in fact. Yeah, hockey cotton would be pretty cool. She's a... Wait, She knew two VODs in the past few weeks because she couldn't help herself to share them. They're still on Twitter. Did she share only the models, but or also the starting screen that I worked on? Question mark. Now I'm curious. Did she spoil that as well? Sometimes I wonder how much she spoils of that to people. Would you guys believe me if I told you I found Italian Bray rotating cards? I would believe you because we had them here in Italy for way too long and they actually sold out when they came out first a couple of years ago. There has been a whole discourse about that here in Italy. It's not fun. But it's dying down, which I'm happy about. I'm so happy about that. No, don't, nah, Axie, get out. No, don't cite them all. No, we actually had a problem with that. Like, if you guys might imagine, of course, Italian brain rot, since it originated here, trading cards agencies, is that how you call them, Jimmy bit the bullet right away and we're like, we're gonna make cards. We're gonna make cards about this. And kids genuinely freaking bought them all in the first like 2 weeks when they came out. Unironically. And it was funny for a bit, but then yeah. They also made like full on like collecting card sets. They made different, like, the problem is that since they are not trademarked in a way in form, every single there's distributor of collecting cards made their own versions. So there's like 20 versions in Italy of Italian Bray Rot cards, and each one of them is so ugly and bad looking and horrible. It's like genuinely, they're all so bad. There's not one that looks okay. Yeah, no, the problem of that is like Italian brain rot. For people outside of Italy, they're just funny. For us in Italy, they're kind of a problem. Because while the trading cards didn't have any of bad things in there, the origin of Italian brain rot is genuinely like slurs. It's just slurs and profanity, mostly profanities. And that's not good because kids tend to repeat that shit. So, yeah. It's not nice here. But like, outside of Italy, they're hilarious looking to some people, which is fine. It's just in Italy, we know what they mean. So we tend to shield people as much as we can from those. They sold out so fast, it was crazy, but as usual, these things only last for a short time. After a couple of months, it was gone, yeah. I generally don't understand why Italian brain rot got as big as it was back then, because it was generally treated like a meme. Any meme that you see around just doesn't make any sense. It just became a meme because it's a meme. There is a gif of Ryan Gosling burping, like fakely, like it's not him burping, but it's like made it look like it's burping, sorry. And to me, it's hilarious, but it doesn't make any sense. It's just that. So brain rot is the same thing. It's just something that genuinely it's hilarious to some people, and there is nothing wrong with that. Like, it's people find things funny for no reason most of the time, but it just became famous because of that. Yeah. The spinning cat. Ooh, ee. That's me. I am that cat. I just grew up. Literally, a slice of life falling flat became a meme. Yeah, no, it's like the it's there is a word for that to describe it. Like, it's the it's a kind of comedy that doesn't have to make any sense. See, I love the iron pipe sound. Like, I am not different than those people, by the way. Like, I'm not different. I still find hilarious, like, random ass shit. You cannot predict what people think it's funny, not gonna lie. Lexi 7. It doesn't make any sense, but it's hilarious as fuck if you do it randomly. Absurdist. Yes, thank you for remembering it, Grim. Yeah. Absurd things can become funny because they're absurd. They don't make any sense. Oh my god, that LMG stuff. I despise that moment, not gonna lie. I don't like MLG stuff. But it was, again, personal stuff. Like, I didn't like it personally, but a lot of other people loved it. 6-7 is much funnier in my office because we thought a boomer colleague to say it randomly in sentences, and it's just much funnier compared when kids say it. You know, like, yes, memes are funnier when people that have no idea what they are say them, like, unprompted. Like, I think I saw an interview with somebody, I don't remember, I think it was for the Odyssey, and Matt Damon started 6-7. Like, Matt Damon just did 6-7. I was like, how does he know that? And Tom Holland, like, laughed his ass off. So that it's funny when it's absurd. When it's like an old person doing that, that's not supposed to know what it is. There is nothing wrong with that kind of, you know, crazy, not understanding, laughing things. My boy doing 6-7 to throw off the kids because they never expect us as a grown-up to not do it. To not only know it, but actually knew it better than the kids did. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Tell him to not overuse it too much because kids will get used to that, okay? If kids get used to that, they will not have any more power onto them. I feel like memes are more of a niche thing back then, and now it became mainstream. I think it's, I do agree with you. When I grew up, I had to explain to people what memes were. Like, I had to explain to parents what memes were, and now it's just, everybody knows. And it's fine. I like it now, nonetheless. Gummy! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Rizu! Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you like that whenever there is a TOS being invoked, guys. It's just an Italian voice. I hope you guys enjoy it. It happens also with bits, by the way. The thing is that I found weird, though, by the way, I have to say this, between the TTS of the subs, oh, Gummy, thank you for subbing yourself, thank you so much! Between the TTS of the subbies and the TTS of the bits, there are two different voices. Because there is not the same exact voice available for both things, which I don't understand. Like, the voice for the TTS is not the same one for the sub one, and I don't know why. I wanted the same one. Thank you, Grim. I like the short hair a lot. They're my favorite thing of this model.
It is a very pretty voice on a stream with a pretty Italian woman with a pretty voice. It's great.
Thank you. By the way, yeah, I like more this voice that you just heard. I like it a lot more. It's a lot more clean, a lot more Italian, in my opinion. The Sabi one is just meh. But thank you, Layer. Thank you so much. I can't even really complain much about the 6-7 thing though. Plenty of us were laughing at deep fried Markiplier Farquaad just saying eat like a decade ago. Yes. I am still laughing at weird ass shit nowadays. That it's from a decade ago. I'm still laughing about it. I'm on the big screen. I'm on the big one. Really? Why? What did I do? I didn't do anything, I promise. People also seem to forget 10 years ago was 2016. Don't remind me. Never do that ever again. Never remind me. Catch myself thinking, oh yeah, this meme was like a years old. Find out it's like from 2020. Like, even like the opposite happens. Like, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm like, yeah, like this thing is so old and it's not. I am just the one that's old. Are these gay modes we're listening to? 100%, yes. In my mind, 20 years ago, we were in 1980 and I wasn't born. Me too. Now, when somebody says 20 years ago, I genuinely think of like, oh yeah, when my parents got married. Oh my god, like I am so confused about dates at this point. No, I cannot make her smile, I think. If I make her smile, people on Instagram are gonna be mad, I think. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome aboard. How did the stream go? What are you doing today? And please, guys, give a welcoming to all the raiders. Give them lots of flowers. Sorry, I am not able to speak anymore today. But it's very nice to meet you guys. My name is Julia. I'm a VTuber artist. And today I'm drawing Gofneru because I miss her. I miss her a lot. How was pizza yesterday? I'm gonna get it tonight. As I told you yesterday, I didn't get the pizza. But yeah, I'm gonna make it up to you guys, and I'm gonna be having it tonight. Let me give you a shout out. There we go. Guys, please go check out AIM. They're an amazing, amazing artist. Not gonna lie, I really love your work, dude. Like, really, really do. So please go appreciate another lovely artist and drop a follow there. You did some concept art and start an illustration. Oh my gosh. So it was very productive today. Holy, amazing job today, Ian. Really. I really looked up to all the art you do. I'm trying to be good. You are more than good. I usually drawl whenever I see your work online. But not gonna lie, thank you so much for the raid. That's so sweet. Of course, I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Same goes for all the raiders. We were just chatting a little bit about... Okay, I would like to say that we were chatting about, like, brain rot, because it sounds better, but no, we're just chatting about memes and how old we are. Thank you so much for the sip, water frag. Thank you. Hold on. Where's my water bottle? There it is. Give me that pizza. I'm gonna get the pizza tonight. I told you guys. And hello, Star. I'm doing wonderfully today. Thank you for asking. Thank you. Do you have any tips for making easier to draw hands? I think what helps me a lot is every single time that I draw hands is that I draw them in a different way. In a sense, I use a different technique to draw them. Sometimes I use like boxes to figure them out. Sometimes I use like genuine circles. Sometimes I just draw the shape first and I try to figure it out from there. Like I have a hard time with hands too. Sometimes I just don't draw them because I don't want to. But if I'm obligated to and I really feel like it, I try every technique. Every technique that I remember about, of course. And of course, I find lots of references online for the idea of the pose I want to do. Wait, Clipsio Paint doesn't work on Linux? Really? I thought it... Okay, no, I know that Krita does work everywhere. I didn't know if Clipsio did. Hello, Bruno. I am doing wonderfully today. What about you? It's been a while since I've seen you. Oh, yeah. I hope the art books are gonna arrive soon. I am I've been for the past 2 weeks starting to ship them out every morning. A little bit of them, one-on-one, because I cannot ship out too many of them altogether. And you guys ordered a lot from all over the world. So I am so sorry that I'm making some of you guys wait. I think that maybe for the next weeks you're gonna receive them all. But I'm still so sorry about the delay and stuff. But thank you for taking one. Oh, that is so sweet. Thank you, Bruno. I cannot get the Bloom level 4 badge for your channel because 2 weeks downtime to electricity. Wait, really? Oh no, I'm so sorry about that. Not gonna lie, I am scared for 2 weeks from now. Because technically, there's gonna be another huge heat wave hitting Italy, and I just hope the power grid will hold on this time. I just really hope that. Music! Music. Okay. Every time I get a heart attack when my music doesn't go on. Because I'm like, oh no, I don't know, my internet is gone or something like that. Or Nintendo finally got my ass. Welcome to the phone. Mm-hmm. Hello, Fox. I am doing wonderfully today. Thank you for asking. I hope I'm gonna be having a super well. I hope I'm gonna be having an okay weekend. I am realizing every second of the day that I do have some very important deadlines to take care of between tomorrow and the day after tomorrow. And I generally need to get into the editing minds, which if you do not know, I'm not good at editing things, but I have to because I don't want to bother any editors. I am gonna be working some stuff. But yeah, I hope to be able to at least enjoy the weekend a little bit. I kind of wanna go to the sushi place with my mom. I haven't gone to the sushi with my mom in like 6 months. And I know she kind of liked it, so I wanna bring her again. But I hope you two are gonna have a wonderful weekend. And same goes for everybody here. I hope your weekend is gonna be amazing. On the topic of art books, yes, Kai. Is there a way I can change my address on it since it has taken so long to get shipped? I'm going to be moving internationally in a few weeks. Shoot me an email. I'll try my best to like fix it right away, so at least I don't forget about it. Unless you have done, if you have done already, I'm sorry about it. I've not caught it. But yeah, send me an email with the new address and I will change it up. It's been kind of cooling off on here, but we're also getting a ton of storms. Still don't have a fridge since that old storm like 2 weeks ago knocked out our power and it broke the compressors and oh no. I'm so sorry about that. But is also the refrigerator off? Or just a... Or just a fridge? Like, do you have a place where to keep stuff, like, cold? Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Oh no, it just didn't cool. Oh, shoot. No, that's a terrible situation to be in. I'm so sorry that you're going through that, man. I hope you're gonna fix it soon. Okay, you have a big freezers in the garage. Okay, then. Okay, good. Okay, good. No, because I know, like, in my case, since I was without power for like 2 weeks, my entire fridge and refrigerator had to be emptied and like everything in there thrown away. Like really, it was just nothing I could save. Having a secondary refrigerator sounds amazing. Mm-hmm. I kind of just been eating frozen food and ramen for like 2-3 weeks. But you can have something else in the refrigerator. You know that, right? Like you can put anything else. I got a new fridge recently, but it ended up being smaller than my last one, so I'm looking into a tube freezer for the side. Ooh. Honestly, I'm both surprised by big fridges and also small ones. I don't know if it makes sense. Like, whenever I see, like, small fridges, I'm like, what do you put in there? Because I do have a normal... I don't know if that's gonna be called, like, normal-sized like fridge or something like that. But I do have, like, a very common Italian fridge, which has also a refrigerator incorporated. And that's enough for me. If I had it smaller, I will not be putting anything in there. But I'm also surprised by the big ones. Like, what? How do you fill it up? Crazy. Like, I remember playing Tetris in my parents' fridges. because almost nothing would fit because we're 4. But I have no idea, like a bigger fridge. Like you need to have a bigger house or something like that to have the bigger fridge. Like that, I was using that as an excuse kind of deal. I got a new fridge recently, but it ended up being smaller than, oh yeah. Not a deep freezer, Sulia. I can't make anything with leftovers unless I plan to freeze them. That is understandable, but for survival sakes, I mean, I don't think that's too bad. Yeah, I don't know how my friends live. They're 3 guys living together. They share 1 mini bar size fridge. That is crazy. Yeah, that. For example, that I have no idea how that will work. How much do they get of like grocery shopping stuff to put in the fridge? Like at that point, I would be terrified of that thing. What do they put in there? Do they put things in there? Question mark. Do they actually eat? Hello guys, welcome in. How is it going today? What does the DH stands for? You just have to type in chat DH, exclamation point to DH, and it will tell you. Or maybe not, who knows? I wonder what's gonna tell you. There you go, you have it. That's solely what that means. That's solely what that means. I need to add more order versions. Oh, you can keep like trying to use that comment. Like it's gonna tell you different things all the time. Storm, thank you so much for the 49 months. Thank you so much.
Sulla Lubers, sulla Yoke Party Time. Sulla Love, sulla Money, sulla Party.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the support all these months and all these years. Thank you so much, you guys. Scan can't do 3 in a row. That's a great art and picked up some great pro tips all over the month. So let's go, Storm. So happy to hear that. So yeah, back when we met last month, I never got to ask what your avatar is. I know you're an artist, but what is your VTuber avatar? That's a good question. I actually don't really know anymore. Like, and I'm gonna explain why. Okay, base rule, I am a alien elf. Alright, I'm an alien and I have elf features. I'm an alien elf. That is base point. Other than that, technically before I was a cyborg space elf. Now I don't know. Because lore-wise, I kind of got, how can I say? Lore-wise, I got possessed by like a specific, like a space entity of some sort, and he gave me some stuff back when he got out. So technically, am I an entity now too? Kind of like Tulu? Space, cosmic, and like I kind of nominated myself cosmic entity now, but I'm still like, I am a space elf after all. Just some cosmic thing now. I don't know. Like, I have not thought about that, not gonna lie. Like, I thought about like, I wanna be looking pretty. But lore-wise, everything came around later on, so yeah, I don't know anymore. I'm a space elf, but also I should be a cosmic being at the same time, so yeah. My headcanon is that the antenna is still a cyborg part. That's what I want to think about too. That's what I kind of want to think about too. But I do not know if it's correct to say anymore, you know? Yeah, the identity crisis is here, guys. Yes. Yes, identity crisis moment. Practically like D&D, yes. D&D would classify you as an aberration. Ooh, that sounds very cool. You know what aberrations are in art? They're my favorite thing. But in D&D, I have no idea what they are. Tell me I could be sexy. Aberration. You take that back right now. You take that back right now. Right now. Why? You mean to tell me that I'm this now? Take that back right now. Me and my sibling, guys! What is the thing on the back? Dang. I didn't say I agreed. Oh, lots of tips you have there, yes. So use VTuber wiki page, create your potentially. I mean, like, my VTuber wiki has not been updated in a long time, I think. I do believe I need somebody to, like, change it or something like that. Ask Jean Grey, she went through the same with the Phoenix Force. Okay, no, Jean Grey... Thank you for comparing me to her. But, I mean, she's very nice. I think I cannot compare to her. She's a very hot right here, and she has, like, telepathic powers. I don't have them. Wake up, guys. Biblically accurate. Celia just dropped. Oh, hold on. I'm just gonna make it... Allow me to change it up a little bit. Voila. It's me, guys. Totally the same color. Yes, yes. Get in line, everybody. Take a picture at the meet and greet. Makes sense if once was face elf, but things happen in something more. Cyborg resulting in something happening and getting remade. Yeah, no. Like, my lore are, like, at this point, I've had a total of, like, 3 lore videos done, so, like, my story has changed a little bit. And stuff. Like, lots of parts of my lore are, like, very cliche anime character kind of deal. Or sci-fi protagonist. My planet exploded. I became a cyborg because of it. I traveled in space. I find little aliens that help me, you guys. And I become an eldritch being because of things. I think it's very sci-fi thingy. Don't trust space elf, trust me. What you mean? Why you don't trust me? What did I do? Why evil if ought? Yes, thank you. I'll take it. The common sex appeal of cosmic horror is beyond human comprehension, yes. Wait, you were talking about this one? Yo, you talking... do you mean like this sex appeal? I didn't even add fishnets. Dang. That's pretty hot, not gonna lie. See, I feel like you really, really, really probably like Venom for some reason. Could that be a thing? Could that be close to reality? Da, 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 da. I mean, you might be correct. See, I will not judge you for that. You know that. But damn, man. I still say Susan and cyborg limbs are living technology. I mean, you can say that. I mean, I could totally like switch it up with being like it's like nanotech now. I can totally make this shit up now. I have a new idea for a new lore video, guys. Buckle up. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Goth aberration thing. Yeah, thank you. Mm-hmm. It was a long time ago, actually. It was a long time ago. I don't have this power. Like, I am actually... I'm not supposed to tell you this, actually, but... I'm working on the next outfit. Like, their outfits are gonna happen, guys. It's just that I had a hard time making things work now. Outfits are gonna happen soon. Hopefully I'm gonna make an event around it. So you're not leaking your own project, Impossible Challenge? I mean, I leaked to you guys that I recorded my first cover already, so like... I am not that intelligent or wise. Alright? I am not good at this. Oh, oopsie. 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 Might also be already mixed. Oopsie. I was not supposed to do this. Also, is it a cover we're never gonna give you up? You know what? You know what? I could make that into a cover. I could do that. Oh, that would be that would be amazing. I would do that cover of that if I had more money. Yes. Sub goal to make it a thing. We already have a sub goal for the song, actually. If you guys do not know, I already have made a sub goal for this song that technically I already recorded. The problem is that I need to pay for, you know, music video and mixing and stuff, so that shit is expensive. But I already made a sub goal. Like, it's there, you can see it. It's here. Like, if you, it's underneath here. Like, it's small, I know, I'm sorry. But it's there. Yeah, see, I want to make it professional in some way. I mean, it's not gonna be like an anime, like, it's gonna be animated music video, but it's not gonna be a lot of animations, guys. Like, it's not gonna be, it's gonna be crazy. I mean, for those kind of projects, you need like a good 6 months. I want to bring this out in a month. I don't want to wait longer. But yeah, I have to do sub goal for that. And if you guys like the idea, we'll make more for that reason only. Because, I mean, I've never done song covers before, and I discovered how much they cost to make, and I'm like, okay, that's a little bit more than, like, a tutorial video. That's a little bit more investment. And since I don't make any money out of YouTube, so it's, you know, it's a choice that I need to make carefully. I mean, I do love to feed myself of hot dogs every day, so, you know, especially since they're very cheap to get, so I don't have any problems in that case, but if I cannot also afford them for a while, that's gonna be a problem. No, Julia bad, not the Grizzly diet, shut up. My diet is mine, I'm gonna make it however I want. How do you make those transitions? Just erase them lightly or something? I use the blur tool in some cases. In some cases, I use the airbrush or the blur tool. And still no, not only hot dogs you will puke and never want to eat one ever again. Well, I usually go with times of the year about these kind of things. Like, there are times of the year in which I really just enjoy eating one kind of food, and then I never want to eat it again. Like, a while back, I was obsessed with sandwiches, so I kept making them over and over again. Now I just don't want them anymore. And after I think this hot dog phase is finished, I will go back to, like, making instant noodles. Like, I have that kind of brain, unfortunately. How long have you been drawing digitally? I recently started and it feels like drawing on ice. Oh, that is very normal. If it feels like drawing on ice, I promise you, in a matter of a couple of months, is that it's not gonna feel like that anymore. It's just that the surface is just slightly different, but you're gonna get adjusted to that very easily if you keep practicing. But I've started drawing digitally 8 years ago. A little bit more than that, actually, but yeah, 8 years ago is officially how long I've started, like, to do this like I wanted to. I started to actually practice well how I was supposed to 4 years ago, 5 years ago. So it's been both a good time, but also, like, not that much, not gonna lie. Professionals out there tend to do this for a longer time. Like, there's a lot of people that look up to, that I look up to, that genuinely have been doing this job for like 20 years, and I'm like, whoa, one day I will reach their quality of work, but it's still very far away. Nare, thank you for taking care of me. What is your favorite Italian dessert? I don't have a favorite one. I really like tiramisu, as you may imagine, but I don't despise any other. Right away, I really, really, really like tiramisu. I really like it. I haven't had it in a while. How long did it took you to learn rigging? Ooh, a long time. I don't think I've stopped learning rigging yet. There's a lot of things that I don't do in my rigs that I should be learning, and I'm not doing that. But I started rigging in 2022, 2021, something like that. So it's been 5 years. And I'm not doing that full time. So I am genuinely learning slowly because I'm just learning it whenever I work on it. Ice cream, can it be classified as dessert? For me, yes, totally. Guys, what is your favorite dessert? Do you guys have one? What is it? Where does one even start to learn how to rig? YouTube. Genuinely, YouTube. I started to learn it from there, and when I started out 5 years ago, there were not a lot of tutorials about it. Now there's an insane amount of them, so you genuinely have all the information you need there. Hello, Tipo. Computer, make the VTuber do 6.7. I am so sorry. My model has not been rigged to make the 6.7. I wish. If it were a 3D model, I would have done it like right away. I'm at a company party, so Sally can be year-long. Ooh, please enjoy the company party. Drink all the stuff that they give you. Eat lots of food. Enjoy it. I wish to go to company parties, not gonna lie. One day I need to sneak into my brother's company party, and I'm gonna eat everything. Do you need a beefy PC for it? Nah. Like, if you don't do big rigs and big files, you're gonna do great. Like, you're gonna do fine. Cheesecake, chocolate pudding, cheesecake. Cheesecake is so good. I like cheesecake. It's so easy to make, too. Not gonna lie, very nice. Bye, Nare. Please take care. Thank you so much for the company today. And enjoy the weekend, okay? I'll have to learn rigging someday for models, but one step at a time. For now, I got to make progress with drawing basics. Oh, you can do it. I also don't need like it's not preventive that you know like how to draw perfectly to learn rigging. Like you can genuinely like learn how to rig stick figures first. Nobody can stop you. Like even just small doodles, you can just rig them to see how it goes. Oh, there's even free online resources for like rigging stuff. It is really nice. Like you can like have like 2D models ready to be rigged so you can practice with. You just have to know how to search for them. You had another driving class today? How did it go? I also omitted something. I am genuinely so pissed that I am not working out as much as I want to. That this morning I actually started to research for the gyms around where I live. As I told you, I do have gyms where I live, but they're so expensive. But some of them do not have their prices listed online, so I got in contact with them and I'm asking how much that will be, and then I will evaluate. Because I would really love to go back to the gym simply because I am becoming very weak. And that's not bueno. I should not be weak. But, yeah. I just hope that maybe I will go back to the gym and become strong again. But although it all depends on how much that's gonna cost. It all depends on that. Thank you for the sip water. Thank you so much. Also, thank you so much for this. What is it? 75% onto the community goal? Oh, you guys are doing it. I know you guys can finish it before the end of the stream today. I know that. Yeah, Fistula. Yes, I hope so. I mean, I do miss being strong. A couple of years ago, I was very strong and very well-shaped, I gotta say. But yeah. But you can make a gym in your house, like buying weights is correct. Yes, but I really am having a hard time just like doing it at home. I feel like going to a place where I'm obligated to do that will feel a lot better. And I don't have like machines here. For some things, I need the machines. Like, for example, I cannot actually do squats. I think I've never told you guys this before. Because I generally get dizzy. Like, I have no idea why. Even when I went to the gym years and years ago, I get dizzy while doing squats. So I just need the leg press machine. And I cannot have that at home. I cannot have that at home. Can you imagine me just spawning a leg press machine in my apartment? That thing will not fit anywhere. So I can tell, like, I have weights at home. That's the thing. I do have them. So that is the least problem of that. But I do need some machines. Yeah. And being at the gym, being peer pressured to actually work out for an hour, it's amazing. I might steal it for my leg day, right? Having a leg press machine at home is a flex. Having the space for a leg press machine at home is a flex. If I eventually, if I weirdly enough have remotely the will and the money to get a leg press machine to be put at home, what do I put it in, like, the entrance of the house? That's the only space I have. Can you imagine people getting to my apartment and there's a leg press machine at the entrance? So, Leah, what the freak? Sacrifice the bed! Goodbye, bed. It was good to meet you. I'm sorry about leg press machine. I'm gonna put the bed in my studio here. I will barely move in here anymore. Ditch the couch, replace it with leg press machine, watch TV from the leg press. You know what? That sounds actually cool. As an idea, I don't hate it. The entrance fee, yeah. The entrance fee is like doing leg press for a couple of minutes, yes. So the only reason you want to go to the gym is to meet gym bros, so I can have so I can have more homies to bully, of course. No, okay. Unironically, I think that if I go to the gym that I contacted this morning, I think I would just be surrounded by old people. And I do fear I will be adopted by them too. I have that slight fear. Because I do live in a place in which there's just old people. I have not seen a singular young person around here for a while. I just see old people everywhere. So I am sure I will work out with grandparents and grandmothers in there. And not gonna lie, that makes me very excited. I will be for the first time the person that is mostly fit around. Oh my gosh. I'll get more gym moms! Yay! I'll get more gym moms. Yes, yes. I'll take that. But again, I have no idea about the price of this gym. I am genuinely terrified that this gym is gonna cost, like, again, like the others, like 60 a month, and I cannot afford it. 60 a month is the budget for my food. Can I have it? Okay, I want to do the little tears now. Do I still remember how to do them? Question mark. Yes. I like these remixes. The cost depends on which gym you want. There's gyms without PS includes cost 25 a month. Yeah, that's the thing. I have no idea. Like I know some gyms you can get like to the gym even for like 20 a month, and it's extremely cheap. Not gonna lie. But the thing is that the gyms that I have around here are not like commercial ones. They're like family owned ones, so those shits are gonna be so much expensive than the commercial ones for rightful reasons. Not gonna lie, but hello, Deathstroke. How's it going? Do you ever post your drawing time lapses anywhere? Yeah, now on Instagram I do post them sometimes. How do you draw so fast? I'm used to it. I am genuinely used to it. I mean, I should be faster, not gonna lie. I wish I was faster. But it's just always about practice. Like, the more that I work on things, the faster I am bound to become, so... Just takes a bit. Too much practice. Too much practice. And I need more. Pay you want to save water. Hold on. I'm getting yippy. If you weren't streaming, you'd be faster, but then you'd miss chat. That is true and also false, and I will tell you why. I will miss you 100%. But when I'm not streaming, it means that I do not need to concentrate too much. So for some reason, my brain kind of fucks itself up when I don't stream, and I just am not productive. I distract myself more easily when I'm not streaming. That's what I meant. My brain is like, yeah, you don't have to work on it now. You can just take a break. And I just do that 20,000 times while I work on something. So no, if I weren't streaming, I will be also slower on this. For sure, if I lock in, I'm faster, okay? If I lock in, but that doesn't happen often. Yeah, when you lock in at work. But you need to lock in, that's the point. It's a little bit problem trying to lock in sometimes. Okay. Thank you for the points to the community goal. Thank you. Hello, Tifuza. Hello, happy Friday. How's it going? Good morning, Folds. I'm doing great. What about you? Hold on. I do need a full playlist right now. All right. Just woke up a moment ago, and yesterday I started to work on my new C needle. Oh, that's freaking cool. New SC coming up. That's very nice. I hope the work on that is going good though. And hello saying, welcome in. Happy Friday. How's it going? Feel like soon I might go get like another coffee actually. Tonight is gonna be a big day. I need to do a lot of work. I need to lock in into this one. I'm trying, Tags. I'm trying to log in. Thank you for the sip water. Bye, Isaac. Please take care. Bye-bye. Someone I noticed did a food take that I think would offend all of Italy. Do you want to repeat it here? I would love to tell you if that's gonna be a weird statement or not. Most probably will not. You know, like I always assume when somebody has something weird to say about like Italian food, it's actually like not a bit of a take, you know? Or at least it's a take that doesn't directly take me. This man made pizza on blueberry bagels. What do you mean? Like, did you use like blueberry bagels? What are blueberry bagels, first and foremost? But if they just put like tomato and mozzarella on something else, that's fine. I mean, I am terrified of what blueberry bagels are. I mean, bagels are good. You can put anything in them. I mean, it's debatable, the blueberries. But I don't think that's a bad idea. What would that be? Yeah, I don't know. I barely have eaten in my entire life of bagels in general. Like, we have them here, but they're not a very big common thing to get anywhere, unfortunately. Yes, they're bagels with blueberries in them. You cover them with ragu pasta sauce and cheese. The only debatable part is the blueberries. I don't know how blueberries work with like tomatoes and cheese, but I mean, it doesn't seem that bad. I would have thought it was gonna be something even worse, like putting ketchup on pasta. Like that thing is like weird, and very debatable. I mean, I don't hate it. That's not a bad idea. Maybe it's even tasty. If there's a thing that I've learned recently, is that fruits with like savory shit is like amazing. Like putting peaches in salads is actually very nice. Gotta go for now. We'll be back later. Bye, Tex. Please take care. See you later. Did it upset your stomach? Really? Ah, dang it. But like all types of peaches? Or just some of them? Because peaches types are so different from one another. Oh, but you love the local food here. We use so many fruits in our dishes, even durians. Durians is one of those fruits that I want to try. Because they say it's like very good if you go past the smell. I want to try it out. Durian is like you either love it or hate it. I think so, yeah. Alright, sorry. Durian is like you either love it or hate it. It's huge hit or miss. Leave one in an elevator. What do you mean leave one in an elevator? Like the durian fruit? Stink it up. But no, I want to try the durian fruit. Like I just want to taste it. Like I have there's so many fruit types that I think I'm never ever gonna see if I keep staying here in Italy. There's so many cool fruits that I want to try one day. Or even like food in general. Like it's not only fruits, it's food in general. I really want to try lots of things. Like, I get excited about traveling because of food, mostly. Like, I feel very bad that at Dokumi, I didn't try almost nothing local. Like, I haven't had time to do any of that. Like, I'm sort of pissed about it. Like, I cannot wait to go back to Germany just because of that. Hello, Trap. I'm doing good. What about you? Also, so this man eats churros with ketchup, and his favorite part of chicken is the breast. He's an old dog. I mean, like, the breast part of the chicken is good. I guess the juiciest one to make food with. But churros with ketchup? Aren't churros, like, sweet? Dang. My sis brought me a German pretzel, and it was so good. I want to try it so badly. Everybody tells me about pretzels, and when I went to Germany, I haven't even tried one. I'm such an idiot. So food is a solid motivation all the time. All the time it is for me. I have heard about chicken and waffles for breakfast. I mean it's proteins. It's proteins. It's not. I agree with that. I mean, as a person that doesn't do breakfast almost ever, I only do it when I'm traveling and there's hotels that offer it for free. I love just slapping everything I can in a plate and just eat it for breakfast. Like, I remember once I had, like, dumplings and rice for breakfast, and then I topped it off with a waffle with whipped cream and blueberries. I swear, best breakfast ever. Thank you, Captain. Oh yeah, my loves took me out for breakfast and I had fried rice. And it's so good. Like, sometimes, like, just plain rice for breakfast, I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Like, I'm a person who doesn't really care about, like, the taste of breakfast. I just need to want it. You know? Like, I could eat anything for breakfast. It's just that I never want food. When I wake up, I just want my coffee and that's it. You gotta hold Ayu back because she will say no to food. I mean, yeah, no, that's rightfully so. I mean, if it's not, like, in actually, like, store-bought one, we'll not take it in just in case. I mean, for right reasons. But I want to try food. I want to have food, yes. Plain rice with butter or avocado oil. Oh, that is so good. Like, today for lunch today, I had, like, sort of a brunch kind of a lunch, if that makes sense. I had, like, eggs, avocado, and like, meat on the side. and then a peach. Like, that was like very brunch-like for me. Can you motivate me on a biker ride? Zombie apocalypse. If you don't do the bike ride and you don't exercise, the zombie apocalypse will happen and it will catch your ass. Go. Was that good enough? that was the only thing that my brain created. All right, for this occasion. And that's the safest thing I can say here that I kind of had into my mind. Good enough? Okay, good. Because I had other motivations, but I think they will come off as genuinely like rude. Not for you, but in general, they will come off as rude as fuck. You know what's funny? I have two reactions when looking at people's drawings. Sad because I'm not as good, and spite that I can and I will be better. I'll hold on into both of them, actually. Like, if those are your feelings about somebody else's art, okay, first and foremost, I think it's a little bit, if those are your only two reactions, it's kind of bad. Like, I totally support being spiteful of like, I can do better. I will do better. When I reach that point, I will become better than this artist. It's an okay feeling to have, but having two negative feelings attached to somebody else's art is not bueno. I want one positive one at least. Be happy and excited because the shit looks amazing, and then be also spiteful of like, I will do better one day. I think it's good to balance them out. If you have two negative ones, it's just gonna weigh on you mentally. It's not what I do anymore, but it's something that I used to feel in the past, actually. Like, a lot of years ago, like, I used those kind of feelings in my advantage, like, being spiteful in a good way of like, oh my gosh, this looks amazing. I will one day do better than this. I just need to lock in. But spiteful feelings can last very little, not gonna lie. Like, they can be useful for a little, but you have to let go. I see lots of people just using them nowadays, like, oh no, I need to be spiteful of everything and everybody. It's like, don't do that. More for you than for other people. I think one thing I love about learning art is being able to appreciate art more. I do agree. I do agree. Sometimes I envy people who can actually draw like people, like anime or cartoon and animals. I mean, everybody can. You don't need to, like, use that envious feeling. And if you want to, of course, like, you don't feel obligated by what I'm gonna say, but use that feeling in a good way. Like, if you envy people that can draw, use that at your advantage and start to draw yourself. Like, genuinely. I gotta say, strong feelings, even negative feelings, can help you do amazing things in the long run. Not gonna lie. Oh, I'm so jealous that this person is better than me at drawing. Then I need to just work harder and reach that level and study their work. And I will. Like, you need to also look at these kind of things in a relatively actual way. Like, you're not gonna get better unless you stop, like, pouting about other people's stuff. You can still appreciate everything, not gonna lie. But that's how I started, like, in some cases. There's been people in the years that genuinely pissed me off a lot. And I just was like, you know what? I am now gonna do better than them. That's it. Decided. And is it working? I don't know, but for sure it helped me not stay stuck in a feeling of just despising the other person. It was just like, I can put my time and effort into doing something else. And beating their ass, but I'm working on that. I'm gonna try myself pregnant then now! Well, I mean, if you want to, I'm not gonna stop you. Usually if I see art I really like, I grab their art and try to study. It tickles my brain. And that is good. Like, that's how I started out, not gonna lie. I artists that I still look up to this day, that I'm getting very close to quality-wise, that I'm so excited about. Like, oh my gosh, like, there were people that made me start to draw and started to be better at it, and I'm slowly reaching their level. It feels amazing to become closer to your idols. It's so good when that happens, but I still study their art like crazy sometimes. Seeing an artist do well and enjoy what they do is a happy feeling to me. I don't know if I'll ever get back into it, but I'll support the artists I do follow. That's so sweet. But please, come back drawing whenever you feel like it. I always feel like having more artists out there, it's a great thing. I always love to see new artists coming out and drawing and posting on socials. I'm very happy to see everybody just trying it out. Even if they're not good, I'm so happy to see people trying. That's a thing that most people don't do. Like, for example, I've observed yours. Oh, really? I'm starting to draw a lashes flicker. Let's go! Please do. How are we gonna make them prettier than mine? Like, in this illustration, they're pissing me off. Remember, there is people drawing with their feet or even mouth because they don't have hands. I mean, yeah. That's why art is one of those things that everybody can do. Like, there is no excuse. There is no, oh, this or that. Like, if you really want to do it, you can. Like, nobody can stop you on that. Oh, but I don't have a digital tablet or a computer. You don't have to do digitally. You can just start traditional. And after a while, you can buy your tablet. Like, there is literally no limitations. There is, though, sometimes excuses that people say. So, be aware of that. Fishnet! Effort is sexy. I do agree. What if no pen or paper? You can look. Okay. If there is no pen and paper, first and foremost, what the hell? Second of all, you can use a stone on the ground or on walls. Sometimes all you need to do is think again how you thought when you were a kid. When you were a kid and you were at the park, what the hell did you do if not, like, take something from the floor and draw on the floor with it? And you can use all the excuses you want, being like, oh, but it's like, no, like, oh, artists do, or like, oh, how can get better at art? There is literally people that do draw in the streets, on the floor, and they make masterpieces. Literally. I remember I have a sketchbook where cotton and even silver is signed with a bunch of talented artists, and silver did a stickman. That's still amazing. That's still good. Only chalk too, exactly. There are things is when I used to draw, I was very into linear art and everything was very monotone. So deciding on doing that once again or something new, time will tell. I mean, you can make great things even with linear art. As long as you're having fun with it and you're liking the challenge and you're liking what's coming out and you're enjoying everything around it, that's good. Like, if you want to keep using the same technique, go for it. If you want to change it up, you can do that too. Yeah. I was watching some videos on storytelling, and one thing I saw mentioned that you can't make results, just go and make things. Exactly. There is a little bit of stuff that I could say about that. Like, it doesn't matter if honestly, I need to think about this myself the more I go on with life. And I feel like I still need to manage to make this work for me. But the important thing is that you do things. It doesn't matter if they look great, if they look bad, or anything in between. The important part is that you do things. The important thing is that you try. You don't have to succeed. You don't have to like make it the best of the best. As long as you show up, whatever it's like your sketchbook and you show up like, I don't know, like for me, streaming or things like that. As long as you show up to do things, that's what counts. Like, unironically, determination, it's supposed to be like the biggest feeling in these cases. Undertale, yes. You're filled with determination. Like, as long as you have an objective in mind, and every day you wake up and you do what you want, you're gonna get a step closer to the end goal that you want. And the problem is that you need to remind that to yourself. Like, I know each one of you knows this. I know that each one of you knows that, I mean, as long as you show up, you're gonna do great. The problem is that you need to remember it, and you need to keep that in mind. And you need to follow that rule. That is where you actually can see, like, results. You can do it, Alex. I miss the chance for Shuli and Ayu's signature. Oh, one day we'll have it. One day. Next conventions. I mean, we're not gonna stop going to convention. There's gonna be another chance. Mm-hmm. 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 Hello, Solaris. Hello. How is it going today? Happy Friday. Hello, Luni. Welcome, guys. Hello. Oh, you're gonna play lots of Final Fantasy 14. I've heard that there is an event this weekend, right? I hope we're gonna have fun with it. And I'm doing super good today, Looney. I have the same goes for you. You heard that correctly. Somebody told me that there is an event this weekend, so lots of people might be focused on that, yes. I'm not gonna lie, if I'm able to this weekend, I'm gonna play a little bit of games too. Which I'm very happy about. I don't know about any events. I only started the game a few weeks ago, so I'm still very new. Then I hope you're gonna have a great time. I only ever heard great things about Final Fantasy 14. Always, always. The only bad thing I've heard about it is the kind of war that happens when you need to get a house. I don't know what that means, but somebody tried to explain that to me a while ago. Apparently there's battles to get a house in game. Can you draw Fanarto Istola from Final Fantasy 14? Istola, I need to check that out, who that is. Oh, I remember seeing her somewhere. I don't know where I've seen her before, but I do not know where from where. Like, I've never played Final Fantasy. She looks pretty nice. Looking at old art might feel so cringy to do, but it's important to remind how much we've improved. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I agree with that one. I do love seeing my old art. Because it was so bad. Like, I sometimes stumble upon my old folder. Like, I have my folders of my digital art genuinely organized like crazy. I am very organized when it comes with my work. So I have, like, dated everything, and I have, like, folders for each year. And I love to just browse through them and see my old art. It's so funny and also at the same time hilarious because I get to see that when I was younger, I genuinely had so many cool ideas, but I didn't know shit on how to make them work. Now I just don't have the time. So that's the downside of it. I just don't have the time to make them into reality, but you know, like I could. Now I do have the skills for those. No, I don't think so this time, Xi. No, I think that character I saw it somewhere. You know what, guys? I am ready for people to say that this is Mizamane. Not gonna lie. Like, I'm pretty sure somebody will come to comment sections and be like, Mizamane looks different this time. I'm so sure somebody's gonna say that. Ooh, at my workplace, I quickly became the only developer capable of doing nice looking user interfaces. Oh, that is so cool. When boss asked me how did I learn to do that, I answered, I told her to... No, you didn't say that. You didn't say that, see? You didn't told your boss that you... that he talked to a cartoon online and watch her draw. Don't you dare. No, so a random boss just knows of my existence? Oh shit, no. Does he want an autograph, question mark? I hope you're gonna make your boss very happy and one day he will personally congratulate me. I hope so. But by the way, like, I'm so happy that he gave you compliments about it though. Like, that makes me very happy. I'm very proud of you. Amazing job. So is that a good thing? I think so, yeah. Is it a good thing? Now I can do stuff I enjoy a lot more compared to optimizing database queries. I'm so happy. I mean, not gonna lie, like, I enjoy also, like, user interface, but I will get crazy if I did that for more than 5 minutes. Like, now that I've updated my site, I don't want to do that ever again. I'm just like, I had so much fun, and I don't want to do it. That's it. I'm tired. I've been doing it for 7 hours today. Ask me anything. Aw. Are you okay? Question mark. That's the only one that I have. Thank you so much for the points for the community gold though, guys. Thank you. I love Estri. How's it going? I mean, you guys are very far away still from the end of the community goal. Sad noises. If you don't reach that, I'm gonna cry a little bit. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna cry, but... I told someone they had a nice drawing, and I'm also drawing, just not as good. I don't remember what they said, but it was rude, and I learned something new out of spite. Really? That was like somebody was rude to you. I'm saving my points, you know that, and I want you to spend them. What do you think I do community goals, huh? Because I want you guys to spend the points. I want you guys to invest into me drawing other things. So I distract you from the 1 million point goal. But I do that because I want you to invest. I know you're saving for the 1 million. But in any case, it's gonna take you a while. Why not enjoy the points? I sound like a landlord right now. I don't know why. Oh, you're saving up to buy a house, but why not spend them for, like, I don't know, a very nice meal tonight? Like, I feel like that. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Also, I didn't... Oh no, I just remembered. Oh, I didn't... Oh no. I have washed my hair this morning, and I actually didn't dry them up. Holy heck. Alright. So I usually, if you guys don't know, I'm starting to have very long hair. And so whenever I'm not like doing anything else, like when I'm working, when I'm at home, I always tie them up in a very, very tight chignon. So I just noticed they have not dried up yet. They have been wet for the past 7 hours. That's not good. That's not good at all. God, it'd be a sexy Italian lacy. I'm gonna do that after Vexpo, actually. Like, I already have decided that after Vexpo, I'm gonna chop my hair. Not drastically, okay? But I want them shorter. They're starting to become long, and they're not, like, bothersome, I'm not gonna lie. I don't despise my long hair. It's just that they're a lot. They're a lot. In my mind, you still have short pink hair. Oh, now I have very dark hair. Like, that is the thing. Like, a lot of people... Oh, hello, Bibi. Mau Mau? There is Bibi with you, with me right now. Say hi to Bibi, guys. Bibi. Okay, she's just drinking water like yesterday. I don't remember what I wanted to say. Shoot, I'm sorry. I don't remember what I wanted to say. Oh, my brain is fried. I don't remember what I wanted to say anyway. Can I ask a line for you there at the moment, if it's okay? Yes. They're at my nipples? Can I say that? Like, you might think, oh, that's not at all long, Julia. I haven't had hair this long in 10 years. So, for me, it's very long. But I also have lots of hair, so those are a problem to juggle. Yeah, Bibi uses distracted super effect. Yeah, I don't remember what I wanted to say at all. Hello, Starducks. Hello, guys. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm trying to make Nero super cool. But yeah, no, I don't like how... Yeah, I'm gonna redo the mesh. I think it was too big of a mesh. So all the way to your upper chest, yes. Yeah, they're not like super duper long, my hair now, but they're good they're long enough that they're becoming a problem for me. Also because I cut them myself, I need to cut them like very regularly. They grow very fast. So I need to take care of them a little bit more often than what I'm supposed to. Bald. I'm not gonna become bald. But I just want to have them like shoulder length again. Like I remember that when I moved here 2 years ago, I genuinely just cut them super duper shoulder length. A little bit less than that. They were very good. I really liked them at the time. And already at the time, the tip of my hair were very blonde. Yeah. I missed that though. Like I really liked having like the tip of my hair very light. That was very cool.
Happy
Sela!
sulla party.
Thank you so much for the 66 months. Thank you so much for the tier team 3, man. Happy Friday. How is it going? Computer makes Julia bald. Can you imagine if I did that? You guys would have been very happy once. Every time that I become bold, you guys are very, very happy. I know that. It's just that I don't remember. Okay, I remember the comment for it. You didn't see anything. Mifra? No, it's not. It's Neru from Vocaloid. I'm drawing the goth version of her. Oh my gosh, why did you have that for breakfast, Eddie? Are you for real? Oh my god, I mean that's a good breakfast, not gonna lie. Like you can get lots of energy from that. But why on breakfast? Cool, thank you so much for the 5. Thank you so much. Thank you. I wasn't expecting. Thank you so much. Guys, if you got a subby thanks to Cool, please say a huge thanks to them, okay? Thank you so much. The hair looked a little too familiar on my bed. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. I'm not gonna get angry if somebody gets the character wrong. I hope you're having a lovely day so far, Pyro. Welcome in. My hair gets really puffed out after I wash and dry it. I didn't become a cartoon dog after being dried, really. To me, my hair are very kind. To me, my hair are very, very kind to me. Like, this is a thing that everybody around me notices whenever I go to convention with people, they notice how easy I have it. Since I cut my own hair, I already cut them in a way that, I really like layered cuts. So I learned how to make them on myself, both for my bangs and for the rest of my hair. And they're made in such way that when they dry up, they stay in perfect pose all the time. So I don't even use a brush. I've not used a brush in like years, and I don't use air dryers that often, if not during winter. And people are always baffled by that. They're like, what? Like, I was incredibly interested when she saw me, like, actually not using a brush ever. I bet she was confused at a certain point. I used the air dryer, though. That I did. I think. Did I use that? Like, I have realized that I had this kind of power for my hair, like, what, a year ago? Or something like that? Also, I don't have to flat them up. I never did perms. So my hair is sort of like healthy right now. The only thing that I've ever did in my life is like color and decolor them. But that was the max that I ever did. Oh, cool. I've been drawing while putting you in the background. You're very relaxing and your art is great. Thank you. Oh, you're so sweet. And thank you so much for drawing alongside me. That makes me very happy. Thank you again. You and I should have matching dyed hair. You mean to one another or to our avatars? Because we already have almost the same hair color. Lots of people at Dokumi thought she was me. And I was her. Which was very funny. Which was hilarious. Like, we both have, like, she has more bright, cherry, reddish color hair. I have them a lot more darker. But that's just, like, we unironically have a very similar hair color. I love that. Like, I love that. I think people, when they saw, like, videos, lower videos, how they're called. Why can I not? Hold on. There it is. When people like made blogs of Dokumi and they kind of how can I say, recorded my booth, people assumed I was me. I was like, all right, bet. Bet. I know you should kiss right now. Okay, I'll call her in. I'll make it happen, I think. Can I do that? Go get the milk, Eddie. Go, go, go. Please don't suffer any longer, please. Welcome back, Drage. Oh, I'm sorry they had the power outage. Oh, shoot. I hope everything didn't break. I don't know if you had, like, any PC open with programs going on. Okay, now that I have let my hair down, they're slowly drying up at least. Good. The power provider didn't know that my building was connected to the station and just pulled the plug. What? They can do that? What is wrong with them? I think that they did the same thing with me a couple of weeks ago, but what is wrong with them? Dang. Hello, Kadi! A friend of mine wants to come you for a model rig. What would be the best way to contact you about it? Should I both email and Discord? Discord is fine. Could it be that I think it might have gotten, if your friend messaged me, I think it could have gotten into the request folder. Sometimes that happens and I don't see shit. Could it be? I'll check them tonight. I'll check them tonight. I'm so sorry. Thank you for letting me know. Most of the time, guys, if I don't respond to messages or DMs or anything like that, either I genuinely did not see it, or I might be just dumb. But no, thank you so much for checking in on that, Kadi. Thank you. So I'm sorry you had to go through that for longer than 1 hour. No, like, it's a thing that has never happened before. Like, I've never been without electricity for that long. I've been without internet for that long. Once. Like, lots of years ago. It has happened when I was still living with my parents. It was a summertime, if I'm not wrong. I was without internet for, like, 2 weeks. And the internet provider was not fixing that shit up. If that happened now, to me, I would become a beast. Like, I would genuinely becoming, like, dangerous to be around. But yeah, I mean, electricity, it's not a lot that you can do about it. So whoever said that using a third-party charger would break your Switch 2 is a liar, because I've been using a random charger to charge it and it's still working. That's good. Oh, that is actually good. Damn, I feel bad. I've not touched my Switch 2 in months. Like, I've not even, like, picked it up or anything like that. I feel bad. It was so lovely meeting you too, Kadia Dokumi. I hope you had overall a great time at the con. Same for me, but with my Steam Deck. Yeah, no, like, that's like the trouble of being an adult at a certain point. Like, you buy stuff that it's expensive and you buy it because you want it, you really, really want it, and then you don't have time to play it or use it. It's a pain in the ass. It's a genuine pain. Like, if that happens when Ocarina of Time is gonna come out in December, and I don't have time to play with it, I am gonna cry a lot. All the time. Iki, hello, welcome in. I did. It was my first time and honestly pretty overwhelming. Would absolutely go again. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. Not gonna lie, Dokumi was super overwhelming for me too. I've never seen so many people wanting to buy stuff from me and I panicked. I was like, Like, I'm gonna give you everything, but please don't go away. I'm slow. I'm sorry. Like, I was genuinely panicked. Like, I did a total, I think, of less than 10 conventions in my entire life. I've not done that many, but I've always done sort of big ones, so I know what to expect. But at least during normal convention, I get to sit down. I get to sit down and eat food and draw. Dokumi was the first ever time that I was not able to do that for a single second. Oh my gosh. That was a great surprise. Next year is gonna be worse, I believe, which is great and bad at the same time. Ah, you, my sweet princess! How is it going? You got robbed, yes. Yes. No, I did. I was so mad that I did my predictions wrong once again, and I bought too little of some prints. I'm so sad. Oh, Fibs, yes, I had a question about the books. As far as I saw, there is not an option to buy only volume 1. Yes, I am so sorry. You can only buy volume 3 alone or all of 3, three of them together. I am so sorry, no exceptions. Simply because I don't think I have enough. I am so sorry. The only time in which you can, or like you can get them on different, like only the first one or only the second one, it's at conventions, unfortunately. And I'm not doing this for any kind of like bad reasons. It's just simply that since I do have to juggle a lot of orders, it would be difficult for me to remember to not put the third one and to put the first one, okay? And I don't want to mix up things. Because reminder guys for the art books, I am juggling all of that alone, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll be glad to do the food shuttle. Ayuro Kishulia, yes! Kiss me. I'm alright, the temperatures are very nice, and Kroko just got my Massive Dokumi per Japan Expo package. Really? Heck yeah. Freaking hell, I hope they're happy. You gave me like 20 kilograms of merch. Yes. What was their reaction? I need to know. What is Dokumi like? Okay, I don't know if I can explain how Dokumi is without showing you how it is. But have you ever been to a convention in general, Fold? Have you ever been to one before? Because you might imagine like a convention as like a pavilion, like a giant structure that it's fully covered, fully like into a warehouse kind of deal. And there's like the tables, the artists, the agencies and everything, you know, and stuff like that. Well, imagine like usually conventions have one of those, and usually they're like sort of smaller, bigger, you know, whatever it's available. Now imagine a convention that doesn't have one pavilion, but has 10. And you genuinely need to walk for half an hour to reach some of them from a specific side of the convention. You need to walk a lot to just get to the next pavilion. And it's crazy. Like, it's genuinely a convention. Like, I am very adamant about this. There is lots of conventions that you can just go there for one day. One day suffices for you to see everything. All the tables, all the stuff. You just need a day. But Dokumi is that convention that you need to be there for more than one day. You need to. Like, it's imperial that you go there more than a day just because you cannot see everything in one. It's impossible. Yeah, one Dokumi weekend is roughly 70, 90k steps for me. I don't even recall how many me and Ayu had. And we didn't even get out of the booth. Like, me and Ayu, I think, like, we combined, we got, like, a lot of walks, even if we didn't move. It was crazy. But yeah, it's a lot of walking. But it's very nice because you genuinely are surrounded by people that care about the same things that you care about. Like, they love art, they love VTubers most of the time, they love video games, they love shows, There's a little bit of everything for everyone at Dokumi that is genuinely impressive. Is it like Supernova here in Australia? Let me check how Supernova is. I mean, every place, every country, I think, has their biggest convention, and I genuinely think that Dokumi is the biggest European one. Like, now I've been to to all the conventions that allegedly call themselves the biggest convention in Europe. And I gotta say, Dokumi is the biggest one. I'm sorry. I don't care what anybody says. I don't give a shit. Dokumi is the biggest one, in my opinion. Supernova map? Let me see. I will check it out next. Oh, next, no. Nah. Next, I just saw... Oh, bye! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome aboard. We were talking about conventions. How was your stream? How did that go? Let me give you a shout out. Hold on. Before I forget. There you go. It's way bigger, Nix. Hold on, Nix. I am gonna give you a comparison. I'm gonna give you a very nice comparison. So, okay, which supernova you went to? Or you're talking about? In which city? Stream was lots of fun, thank you. As I got done in Elden Ring. You did? Oh my gosh! How was the... I was finishing it. Thank you, bye. I'm working on it, but we're chatting a little bit in the meantime. Thank you so much. Gold Coast. Okay, I'm gonna hold your hand when I'm gonna say this. Okay, I found the map for it. Okay, this was the map for the convention you went to. Okay, now imagine Dokumi genuinely being 20 times this. Allow me to show you a map. Allow me to search for one. Okay, so this is the... Okay, this is from last year, but it's the same from this year. This is the layout of last year, last year, this year, it was identical. And these are all the pavilions, all right? There is a total of, like, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and there was another one somewhere, but, like, these are all the pavilions. This was in every single pavilion per 2. It was twice this at every single pavilion. That's how big Dokumi is. That's how I was in Hall 10 this year. And the amount of booths here was crazy. And half of the hall was taken from, like, meet and greets. So when I tell you Dokumi is big, I am not joking. It's very big. Like, you genuinely need 2 days to go through everything. It's insane. I cannot believe that other European convention would lie and tell themselves that, no, we're the biggest one. When Dokumi's right there. I was counting them. I was not saying their number names. The Artisali is the bottom half only. Allow me to also, like, flex a little bit. I'm flexing it as I am Dokumi, by the way. I am not. So, I told you every pavilion is twice what you showed me. All 5. All 3, I think. Yeah, okay. Artisali Pavilion is this one. But in the Placitine area, almost all of it is Artisali anyway. There's just artists with a small booth. And then there is the Creator Pavilion, all 10, where I was. That was anyway another Artisali. Like, we were all artists. And also in the fashion area, which is this one, it was another Artisali because there were so many artists making their own things. And it was crazy. It was crazy. Like more than half of the convention is artist alley. It's oh. Also, all one also had quite a lot of artists. Yeah, there were lots of my friends there. Some of my friends were in all one, and I actually met them up the first night. We're just shouting. Ayu was there. Ayu noticed how I meet up other Italian people. It was really just like screaming stuff. I'm like, oh my gosh, girl! It was crazy. Unironically, I think I scared a couple of people's off because I kind of knew every single Italian there. It's like a net of Italians happening at every convention outside that I think scares off people a little bit. Hello guys, though. Welcome in everyone. Happy Friday. How are y'all doing today? How is it going? How are y'all feeling? Are you ready for the weekend? I'm ready for the weekend. I'm gonna work and I'm gonna play Hololive Dreams. I am so excited. I am gonna touch that game and I'm gonna finish it this weekend. I don't care if it came out 2 minutes ago. I'm gonna finish that shit. That's so damn impressive. It is. No, I was used to conventions of your size. Next, like my entire life I went to convention that were like the size convention that you go to too. All right. I went to Dokumi this year. I was like, oh, what? Like I was not expecting it to be that big. And you have no idea even like the amount of food that it's found there. Like one of the coolest things that I saw from Dokumi is that the entire plaza between the pavilions, it's outside. Like it's in the sun. But it's just genuinely food vendors. It's just food vendors all over the place. It's crazy. You can choose whatever you want. I was able to find the good, like the best place to get food at. She got me curry. And it didn't matter that it was hot outside. It was so tasty. And I loved it. Like, I genuinely loved it, Ayu. No, I'm glad that you're picky. You picked the perfect one. And unironically, Ayu, it's a good price. I know it sounded expensive. It sounds expensive for me too, not gonna lie. But for the rule of takeout, that was cheap. That was very cheap. Especially in Germany, I've heard. Computer, freeze every time streamer plays a new Hololive games so I can beat it before them. Nah, too late. Too late, streamer. I'm already at chapter 2, baby. I played all yesterday night, Hololive Dreams. I already have my full team, already 5 stars. I have a problem with that game already. How much was the curry? It was like 15 euros each. And it was like a nice Pokeball kind of size. What is Hololive Dreams? Okay, if you guys do not know, okay, this is very new. Hololive released a game called Hololive Dreams, which is a rhythm game similar to Love Live. You know, the one that shut down a while back? And you can get it for free for phone, for the PC. Yeah, you can get it on the PC. I am playing it on the PC. And it's nice because it has a story, it has chapters, it has level ups. It's a very good game. Like, I'm enjoying it, that shit. I'm not good at the game, of course, but I love that. I am loving it. And it came out like last night at 5 a.m. So I've been able to play a little bit of that last night. Yeah, I pulled of course there's a gacha. I've pulled the 5 stars ones already. I'm a menace, guys. I'm a menace. I am ready to play that game over and over again. I don't care. But it has lots of songs. No, it should be official, see. Like, it's genuinely official and genuinely well made. I think some of them did play it when it got released. And not gonna lie, it's very pretty because all the 3D models are made very well. Hololive Dreams. I cannot prove it, but I think the developer that made that game was obsessed like me with the anime No Game No Life. But I have no idea how to, I don't know, how to confirm it or not. But it's a very cute game. It even has Amengura. Yes, it has everybody. But you don't have Justice. Justice has not been added yet. Because I think the development of the game started, of course, 4 years ago before they even debuted. So yeah, they're not added. But I'm pretty sure that in the future there's gonna be an event in which they're gonna be added in. So yeah, there's no Justice. So my entire team is the Advent. I just miss Mokoko, and I'm ready. I just miss Mokoko, 5 stars. Wait, I'm trying to pull. I don't wanna. It's the first time that I'm playing a game like this. And I'm serious about it. I don't know. Like I played Lola Live in the past. I just didn't like it. This one, I am deep into it. I am deep. Every time that I have to pull 5, I have to call my friends on Discord and be like, "Now you're gonna watch me pull, okay?" But so far, it's nice. There's a lot of mini games. There's a lot of songs. Some of them you can, I mean, you can buy stuff if you want to. But so far, it's so nice that you don't really need to do anything. You don't need to pay shit. Which I like. Like, I mean, like, if a game doesn't promote for once that you have to pay an insane amount of money to play it, I am happy. It's heaven, guys. Meow, 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 meow. You have inspired me to push myself one day to sell there in the future. I really hope you're gonna be able to next. I'm not gonna lie, again, I didn't want to like show the comparison of like, oh, I have like, we have the biggest convention here. But it's, again, it's even not usual here too to have that big of a convention. So I feel like I'm very becoming pushy with time. We convincing people to come to Dokumi because it's genuinely that good. It's that big of a convention. It's really worth it. And I feel like it's really worth it either as a visitor and as a vendor because it's really that good. I really liked it. It was a little bit troublesome to find like the entrance. Not gonna lie, but it was nice. Oh, are you? But no, like also like the tables. Of course, I do not know since I know that in Australia, the exchange, the value exchange of money is different. But in comparison to other conventions, getting a booth at Dokumi, it's not expensive. I think the most expensive thing for Unix is the trip. It's gonna be the trip, and that's it. The booth is gonna be the least expensive thing. If I lived in Europe, I'd go. I mean, yeah. All right. One day, one day. Na, na, na. Like one day I want to go see, like, for example, I want to see how different they are, like, American conventions. I every time somebody talks about them, they tell me that they're very chaotic, but like Anime Expo is like the biggest one, if I've heard correctly. 2030 SuliaCon, yeah. It's gonna be in space, of course. Yes, we're gonna have cutouts. I don't care. We're gonna have cutouts. I mean, but the ones I got, they're not that like the ones that I ordered. And by the way, I haven't checked if they actually refunded me. Because they told me they were gonna refund me. I don't know if they actually did. I need to actually check out with them. But they were not bad quality. Not gonna lie. You're allowed in SuliaCon only if you're Sulia, mainly because no one else can survive in outer space. You would not believe how many conventions are in the US. No, I can totally believe it. No. I know that like in the past 5 years, since COVID happened and, you know, people reversed themselves more online than anything else, conventions started to pick up at a crazy pace that I am both liking and not liking. Like conventions like Dokumi or Japan Expo always existed, okay? They have been happening for like 20, 30 years, so they're not new. But there's been a rise of conventions randomly popping up everywhere. And I have no idea in the US how big of a problem it is, but in Italy it kind of is. I am not joking with this. I live nearby a city. The city is not a big city, and they have made free conventions a year. Why? It's not even a big city. Why would you need free conventions in a year? For what? Because every single one is like directed by a different person that tries to get all the money, and it's crazy. And this is happening on cities, like on smaller villages. They do like a convention every freaking, you know, every year. That is like not even a convention. They just scam people. So it's a problem here. Every weekend there is a convention. I have friends that do convention as a living, which is insane. I really like. I'm like, what? I wish I had the energy. But they every weekend they're at a convention, and they're like, there's 20,000 at the same time. Like if I go to a convention to see a friend, I will not see the other because it's on another one. I don't get it. What is the point? Makeup Keith. You have no idea. Like currently, no, okay, they're not kissing. I was looking at the cutouts. They're in the back. They're actually like on my back. They're both facing the wall. I am against the wall. And Ayu's behind me, caught red-handed. We're kissing so hard. You have cutouts for Vexpo. Oh my gosh, let's go. Yeah, no. Me and Ayu really, for Dokumi, we woke up very late. We're so stupid. We woke up super, super late. We should have woken up earlier. So wait, you want to ship the one? Wait a second, hold on. I don't remember about this. You want me to ship them out to Vexpo? But like to whom? I can ask the hotel. But where would we put them? Like you can use them for the meet and greet. And then what we do after that? I mean, I know who to ask. Now that I think about it. The problem is that I don't think they will ship them back to us. Auction them off, that's true! Oh, we have to auction off our cutouts! I ain't like the idea. Or I might have another idea. We can talk about that later, Ayu. We can talk about that later. I'm gonna lie, I have a couple of ideas. Wink. Wink. I have somebody that can smuggle them in. Wink, wink. And it's not me. I don't have a driver's license. Wink, wink. But I'm somebody that might. Are cutouts expensive to OLED? That's a good question. Sort of. Cutouts, unfortunately, they're always big prints. And although they're like simple stuff, like genuinely thinking about paper-wise, they're like 20 papers printed. But since they're printed on like they need to be fully printed on a slate of plastic or cardboard kind of thing, they usually start from like $70 up. So like, for example, I can tell you mine and I used once, like I think I paid them like 70, 80 each. I believe between shipping and stuff, it was even more than that. Yeah, no, with shipping, it's like even worse. Even worse. So if you're thinking that we're making lots of money from cardboard cutouts, no. No. Yeah, sometimes the shipping is the problem. Because now I got them here. I paid for them like maybe 100 each in total because of shipping. I then now need to ship them to Vexpo. So I don't know what that's gonna do. That's gonna be anyway like lots of money. And now I have Yoshi watching me game and draw. You are so goated. I wish that were me. Vexpo was a little more, but I don't have to worry about deliveries. I mean, you're not you're not nearby Birmingham, if I'm not wrong. 40 minutes by car? You're so close. Dang. Lucky. Sometimes I wish I had a convention that close to me, that big of a convention close to me. Wait, wait a second. You're offering to bring them for us? Really, Risu? Are you sure? I'm gonna cry right now. Thank you. Thank you. You will save our ass. That is so sweet. Thank you so much. We will pay you for the trouble. Okay. Welcome back, Fibs. Oh, I'm so proud of you that you did the bike ride. Good job. This is not Sonic music. This is not. This is Daft Punk. What the? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Daft Punk. I'm so sorry. You will distract me. Can you later probably put them on my table when you're ready? I will look after you, take you, and make you kiss. Yes! I will ship them in a way that they look like they're kissing, actually. Thank you. Nah, thank you so much, Reese, really. Amaze. I will make you watch Project Hail Mary in Italian. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's equivalent exchange. I love seeing movies in other languages. Can you say that? Is that weird? I don't think I've heard anybody else do that. I think that's very weird. Like, I like watching them in other languages because I love enjoying others' voice actors' work in other languages. I think it's because in Italy we have a weird obsession with voice actors. Could that be? Like, in most of the animation industry, especially in America, there's always actors that do voice act, right? Like, actors in America are equals to voice actors. Like, they do the same thing. Usually they exchange one another, they do the same thing. But in Italy, it's the opposite. Voice actors are voice actors and actors are actors. They never blend together. Like that's not a thing that happens. And if that happens, it's extremely rare. It's very not seen. Like we have voice actors are celebrities in Italy. See? Look at that. Look at that. Italian spotted. Look at him. Look at him. I mean, not that I'm different with some voice actors, not gonna lie. I mean, I love this thing. Like, it's not very, like, with American kind of things, it's not often that you have, like, voice actors that are celebrities. Italian voice actor tier list, come on. Oh, I need to think about that. I need to think about it because I like them all together. Especially the Italian voice actors are so recognizable. The female voices are like obviously, and one English one, one male one. I thought the prison Coli. I don't know who that is. Did an animated series recently? Let me check what that is. What is that about? I've never heard of it. Oh, oh no. Okay, I didn't know what that was. They were talking about Adrian Lazar event. No, we're not gonna talk about that here. I'm still pissed that they have not uploaded the episodes online in any shape and form. Who am I battling for the irons to the cutouts? And it was a big concern. You're gonna battle for that, really? That is so sweet. Please do. Did you finally catch her in Langa? I did. Oh, I watched it when it came back home from Dokumi. It was so good. I really enjoyed it. And I've seen why they shipped them together. I am a proud shipper of the Bloody Mary. Also because, like, one of the friends that was with us, with me and Ayu, already made a lot of fan arts about them, even if she didn't see Iron Lang yet, like us. She was like, you know what? I'm gonna make a shit ton of fan arts of that. I was like, yes, please. I feel like I am the blessed timeline for Bloody Mary. Oh, me too. No, I love the concept of Bloody Mary. I love the concept of Bloody Mary. Peak 10 out of 10. I really love it. I need more. I need more right now. I wish I would make more stuff. Thank you so much, guys, for your community goal, for the points for the community goal, and for keeping me alive with the sip waters. Yeah, make the lily boy skiff. Somebody said something. Hold on, this is very stupid. Now they're making. I don't know if you guys know. They have dropped finally the Avenger Doomsday trailer. And there's lots of people online doing memes about it, of like, oh, like everybody's like kind of losing, and then you hear this song, and it's like maybe the Ninja Turtle song, like they're coming in to help out to defeat Doom. I've heard one of like the Project Hail Mary one, like the Avengers are about to be defeated, and then there is Rocky coming in. What is he gonna do? Sing? Rocky will return in Doomsday. But I'm enjoying those memes. I don't know how you guys feel about Avenger Doomsday. I don't know how you feel about that. I feel like I don't care, but I do care. I feel like I might go see it, but not on release night. I love they get his ass Daredevil. Yeah, no, me too. Daredevil would have made this finish in 20 seconds. I have never watched an Avengers movie. Ask me if wait, you have never seen an Avengers movie ever? Like genuinely, like not even like an Iron Man one? Like a Marvel movie in general? Have you seen one at least? And if yes, how? How did you do that? Can you teach me that power, please? I will have to forget a lot of them now. I know a lot about what they're doing and why, and it's why it's one of the most anticipated movies of this year. I mean, whatever it's gonna happen, I feel like we already know what's gonna, like, I think me and you, Tax, specifically, we both know what's gonna happen in this movie. Highly both predictable and also already well spoiled online. That's why I'm not gonna see release night. Like, I had done this for a while now. Like, whenever a new Avengers movie came out, especially the latest ones, from 2016 on, saying recent and 2016, it's wrong. But since 2016, I've seen almost all the Avengers movies on release night. Like Infinity War and Endgame, I saw them both on release night. Like I genuinely was so excited about that. But oh my gosh, the walk back home after Infinity War, that was silent. I cried. But for the first time, I am not that interested. Like, I am interested as frick. Like, I am curious. But I don't think my life kind of depends on it anymore. When I was younger, I thought it did. With all the returning actors who got a very good send-off in Endgame, the movie looks very desperate, right? Oh, yes, 100%. That is what I am not liking the most that. There's so many characters to which you genuinely made us put us through excruciating pain to say goodbye to, and then you just bring them back in the first Avenger movie you do after. Like, you don't even make us, like, I don't know, suffer because they're not there. Bloody hell. I know it probably is because, like, they showed them in the trailer because that's not what it seems. Ooh. We did this shit for, like, 10 years. I am tired of, like, oh, it's not how it seems. It always is how it seems. Always. So, I don't know. I'm kind of tired of superhero movies. I would like a new movie that is, like, Star Galactica, I mean, you meant? I mean, there's a lot of... I've never seen Star Galactica, I'm not gonna lie. But isn't there, like, new Star Trek series anyway? Like, they're making more and more. It's just that they're not, like, showing through, the media that much. Genuine question, do you watch Marvel movies for the plot? I assume you watch it for the fan service. What fan service? There is either one woman in every movie, or she's written very badly. I don't watch it for the... I really like Marvel stuff in general. Unfortunately, I do watch them for the plot in most cases, but it's because I am very attached to the characters. Especially the new ones. Like, I'm very attached to the original one because I kind of grew up with them. But, you know, the new ones I'm mostly attached to because I had more time, you know, in which I was conscient about, you know, their character and their struggles. Especially the X-Men. Like, now that they're putting the X-Men in there, I am overly excited. I love the X-Men comics, movies, series. Even though the movies are bad, I like them anyway. But I am curious at this point, where the frick do they want to go to? Because some Marvel movies are good. Like, some of the latest ones are fine. They're actually great movies in some cases. Like Guardians of the Galaxy 3. If you guys have not seen it, that's a very, very good movie. The others, I don't know. Fantastic Four is good. I like it. I think then that's it. I'm sorry. Fanservice stars, they give you what you want as naughty naked woman. Nah. For me, Marvel movies genuinely nowadays represent entertainment. I will need to get entertained to watch them. If I don't get it, like I like Deadpool because I got entertained. Rewatching it now, I don't think I will like it as much. But I got entertained at the time. That's what matters for me. Like, it's something that needs to give me put into the story for a couple of hours. That's all I need. I started stopping expecting things from Marvel movies because it's better, you know? At least I get to enjoy them. Yeah, as long as they're fun, I'm okay with them. I don't care if they were bad. I want to enjoy. I am very good at enjoying bad movies. I think I will not put this on. Problem with Marvel movies that they forget the plot and the character growth and they put all the money and time into SFX. They don't even put any more money in the SFX, in my opinion. They haven't in a long time. They do that for some movies, but for the others, they just forget. But welcome, Mignori. Good evening. I will say I'm a little concerned if I can save enough money for Vexpo since I know nothing about it. I think it's gonna be enough Halloween. I have a little news for you, maybe. I knew there was a thing Halloween that you really wanted that I didn't bring to Dokumi, but I bring to a later convention. I think I might be finding a way to have it at the expo. There is one piece of merch that I've not made for Dokumi that I really wanted to do, and I made it for like a couple of months later for another con. And some of you guys asked about, so. Continuing the MCU probably the main mistake to me, despite there are a few interested in me. I have heard a little prediction online that I do not know if it's true or not, but might have heard that they don't want to continue the MCU. Like, they want to kind of reset the universe kind of deal. So, there is a slight chance that nobody's gonna survive the next movie. But it's very slight. Like, it's not like Infinity War kind of deal that it's like, it was kind of predictable, but we didn't expect it. So that was a very, very impactful ending. But for this one, I do not know anymore. Like, if they're gonna pull this shit again, or like everybody dies at the end of the movie, I'm like, I don't know. Like, you already done this. They're gonna come back. I know that. Bye, Xie. Thank you so much for the company today, man. Billions into the special effects, and then you watch the last fight of the first Black Panther, and it looks like an end of the year animation student project. But I might excuse that for Black Panther, you know? Like, Yuri, I will excuse that kind of quality for Black Panther because it came out in 2016. It's like, it was 10 years ago. That's not great, but I understand that. And in movies coming out now, they have worse CGI than that one. That is not normal. That is not normal, especially for Marvel. Or any other movies, like franchises like that. I did not watch Endgame or Infinity War. Should I do it? How did you not see it? Everybody was talking about it, like, in 2018. Like, everybody. Nobody could shut up about it. I had teachers coming into the class being like, if you spoil to me Infinity War because I'm gonna go watch it in the weekend, I am gonna make you fail this class. I'm gonna give you, like, free in the register. Like, all the teachers were even obsessed with it. How do you not see that? Is it time to revert back to practical effect? No, it is time for companies or things like Marvel or DC to genuinely give more time to SFX studios and give them more money. Okay, we're seeing that also with Invincible. They're not giving time and correct amount of money to animators. It's just that. Pacific Rim is amazing. Pacific Rim still holds up amazingly and it's perfect and there is nothing wrong with that. Why did that yes, but movies now no? Because they have time and money. And they spend those money there instead of spending all the money to bring back every freaking actor that just needs to go into retirement right now. Right? If I dare to see Wolverine in the next Avengers movie, I am gonna personally go to Disney and be like, leave that man alone. Leave that old man alone. Let him rest. I am gonna go there to ask for that. I'm gonna rewatch Pacific Rim now tonight. Thank you. You just made me remember about that movie. I wanna watch it again. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Was not your idea, but I'm gonna pretend that it was. He's already dead! I love Pacific Rim so much. I'm gonna be watching it tonight then while I play Hololive Dreams. I'm gonna also make myself some popcorns. Tonight's gonna be a good night, guys. I am pretending that I don't have to work. You excited for the Wolverine game? You're gonna play it? Since I do not know anything about, like, Marvel games in general, I never touched any single one of them. Are they kind of okay? We're not gonna talk about the Deadpool one. I know that that one was not good. Oh, I still need to see Weapons. Everybody said amazing things about that movie. I need to watch it. It's a horror one, right? You know what movie I saw last week? Nope. I saw Nope last week. And that shit was so good. Oh, I remember the Guardian of the Galaxy game. I've seen people play it, and they were having lots of fun. Nope disappointed me, to be honest. That's good about it. What's good about it is good, though. Oh, that's fair. No, that's fair. Like, I've seen it just randomly last weekend because I wanted to watch it. I've heard about it for so long. I saw some clips and I didn't understand what was going on. I really enjoyed it. But yeah, I've not had time to think about the game, the movie itself, like how actually it was. But I liked it. Like, personally, was very, very nice. There's so many movies coming out this year that are actually very interesting. Not gonna lie, they're like producing banger after banger, or at least I hope they're gonna be bangers. If they're not gonna be, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm thinking we're gonna have Spider-Man in a week. Then I don't remember any other movie. I need to see like movie coming out. There is that movie with the like people being stuck in the city surrounded by dinosaurs. Of course, I want to see that movie, guys. But other than that, there's like a lot of other movies. Movies coming out 2026. Yeah, The End of Oak Street. I want to see that one. There's Hunger Games. The Odyssey just came out. I need to watch The Odyssey, but it's like almost 3 hours. Who's got the time? I've heard only good things. Like I've heard both things. I've heard both good things and very bad things about that movie, plot-wise, character-wise. But everybody's telling me that it's much worth it if you have the time. Like it's a good movie to just enjoy. I want the Bow Odyssey as a whole. The music was fantastic. Oh, hello North, welcome in. No, I am gonna check a thing. So May, June. I'm checking out which films are coming out. Okay, July. So, guys, do you know what this weekend comes out? Avatar: The Last Airbender movie. I've never seen it before. I bet nobody else did. There is then Spider-Man. Camp Rock 3. Hello? Camp Rock 3 is coming out? In a week from now? Since when? Which movie did you watch? Which movie did you watch? I wanted to watch it. They told me that it was enjoyable. Yeah, no. The ad campaign for that movie was ass, but you wanna know why? Because there was Jared Leto in it. Of course. Why did they put Jared Leto in that again? But I want to see it. I had a friend going to see that at the movies, and they said that their dad enjoyed that. So I will believe them. Avatar is not releasing in theaters, only on Paramount Plus. Yes, unfortunately. Oh, there's also Shrek 5. That I'm not gonna watch. All I hear about Odyssey is that everyone here is played and that you can only watch it with special movie theaters. Yeah, a little bit of both things are true. Not all of them. So it is true that the audio quality of the Odyssey is off the charts and that Nolan really just enjoys to destroy the ears of the people that want to see his movies. That happened also with Tenet. If you guys have not seen that at the cinema, I am so sorry. And I'm so glad that your ears are still intact. About the special movie parts, that's the reason why I don't want to watch it at the movies. That's the only reason. Because I could not care enough for a movie that you didn't make for everybody. I mean, okay, you don't need to make movies for everybody, but I don't know. It just feels like, to me, it feels like you're just trying to show it off, you know? You know, like, in Europe, we barely have, like, 4 theaters that can show it actually how they're supposed to be shown. 4. Which only 20 cinemas in the world. 40. It's 40 cinemas. But still, the point stands. In Italy, we don't have one either. Thank you, musical. Yeah, I'm saving up. Thank you. Avatar being on Paramount Plus only is really stupid. The money they will miss out on, man. No, they already missed out on a lot of money. They know it. They're aware of what happened. They're aware that somebody genuinely got mad and leaked everything, and they decided to like, then nobody's gonna have it. Which is very stupid. And also, if you do not know, they've also announced the next Avatar series yesterday, which I am interested in. Yes, but I will check it out at my own pace. In any case, it's gonna come out next year, I think. No, me too, are you? Me too. No, you make my computer explode, please. Please. My computer is holding up. Okay, for once. Last Friday, it just imploded like an hour ago. Alright? Just today, it's behaving normally. It looks fine enough for me. That is fine. Like, that is fair. Like, I'm gonna check it out when it's gonna eventually come out. But I don't know. I have so many questions about it. Oh no, you jinxed it? You know what? If it now explodes, I'm gonna be fine with that. We've been together for 4 hours and 20 minutes. I am fine. I get pissed if stream interrupts itself like in the first 20 minutes. Usually that's what does it. Like I have a imaginary threshold that if a scuff happens in the first 3 hours of stream, I will be sad. If it happens after that, it's fine. I'm not that mad. My PC held up good enough. Nah, computer is not overrating. Is that just sometimes just decides to stop working? It doesn't double the screen, so that's good. I just like, it's PC. Time for upgrade. We reach money, guys. I would love to have a new RAM and a new motherboard. Because if I change the RAM, I need to change the motherboard. And if I need to change the motherboard, it's good that I also change the cooling system. And, and after that, I also need to change the entirety of the case. The GPU I can keep. I don't have the money to change it. Same goes for the hard drives. No, but yeah, no, really. If I change the RAMs, I need to change everything. Because I need to change the motherboard, and I will change then the CPU to a powerful one now. I don't know. Hello, Nolan. Welcome. Good evening. How's it going? You talk to us a lot, which is great. Is it hard to stay hydrated? Oh, Gabby! Oh, yeah, that's true. It's one of the first times that you're here. Yeah, I do talk a lot, but it's because I'm used to it. Unironically, I had to learn how to not feel tired after talking this much. I remember that when I started streaming and when I started doing 5 hours, so like a couple of years ago, I genuinely had to eat throat candy, like a candy with like herbs and stuff, because it would hurt. It would hurt a lot. And now I don't need it. Now I'm used to it. Now my voice is genuinely so healthy. I am so happy. But yeah, because of this, I can talk a lot. Of course, I get tired after a little bit, but hydration, I always make sure to drink water. I always have it with me. And you guys can treat me like a living Tamagotchi, and you can tell me to drink water. Hello, Kya. How's it going? Which golf character is this? It's Neru. It's one of the Vocaloids. I'm trying to make details now. Even though we have 40 minutes left of stream, I'm gonna do my best. Thank you for taking care of me, guys. Thank you for the sip water. VTuber Mondo reminds me of a Mind Flayer from Ultra Kill. Well, I do have a surprise for you if you like that. Hold on, I need to search that button. No. I tried to do something cool, okay? Oh my gosh, I don't remember. There we go. I'm sorry, it took me 20 seconds to make this joke. Do I remind you more of a mind flayer now or something else? Question mark. Of like similar nature? Of like scary nature? I look very scary right now, right? Space noodle! Space, I can call myself jellyfish since I technically have electricity now in my body, so I don't know. I'm scary. Hopefully the Instagram comments are a lot more friendly within this new Gov post. Oh no, with the title one, they were so kind that it felt weird. Like I think it was just a genuine problem about Miku. I think that people get riled up a lot about Miku, who is supposed to be and how she's supposed to be. That I dared to draw her goth and people got mad. But with Teto, everybody has been nice. There's been probably one comment that was negative. One. So I think with this one, they're gonna be like nice too. Heck, I don't even think they recognize her. People will be like, oh, this is totally Mizamane. Yeah. What, they got mad at Golf Miku? Yes. On Instagram, though. Like, on Instagram, I also received death threats because I drew Golf Miku. Which I've not understood why they did that. But no, people got genuinely mad about me drawing Golf Miku, which in some occasions I was like, yeah, no, you're correct. Like, I might have used the wrong term, as if golf is not like an umbrella term, but okay. But people genuinely started to threaten me, and I was like, other drawing of Miku? Like, are you hearing yourself, man? I'm not kidding you. I am not joking. I had to take down those comments because they were genuinely like making me scared when I got them, but I understood that we're just like freaking idiots. But most of like the hate comments are still underneath the post, by the way. They're still there. Like you notice on my Instagram, there is one post that has weirdly like almost 300 comments. And you're like, what is happening there? Like the CEO of Goth People apparently arrived. And you want to know what the fun part is? Actual Goth people liked it. Like I got a lot of amazing golf fashion people that were really, really nice, that followed me and really liked them anyway. So it's just random people being hateful for nothing. So like I very fast learned how to not take them seriously. And I wanted to draw golf tattoo anyway, so I did. And I was bracing myself from the same kind of comments, and they never happened. They never happened. I was like, what? I was ready. Come back. Come back. I was waiting for you guys to be angry at me. Where did you go? Honestly baffled. How dare they? Instagram is a joke anyway. I agree. But I like Instagram. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I like that I just need to put art there, and that's it. And I enjoy it for that. I do. Exactly. That's the way that I thought about it, Omni. At least hate interaction are still engagement. So that post, not only it got me an insane amount of hate comments, but it got me 1,000 followers. So I'll not complain. I'll complain to somebody else, I guess. Like, I'm happy people really enjoyed it anyway. Oh, it's okay, musical. It's totally fine. Like, not gonna lie, I know what the internet is like. That is one of the things that, you know, not saying that I'm used to, but it's one of the things that, you know, as an artist. It's just that it was my first ever time that happening. Like, in all these years of being online and being, you know, an artist online, that was the first time that it happened. I was like, whoa, it took you so long? So after a little bit of like just not thinking about it, I was fine. I was genuinely fine. They were so you know, so low with that. I will never stop drawing. I'll never do that, especially for douchebags like that. Yeah, again, if they give me more engagement, so you know, so be it. Oh wait, hold on, Norb. I was gonna suggest, if you had your own panel at a con, you could cosplay your own model and just throw your aunt on a projector, answer questions. Unironically, like, if I ever get invited to a con to hold a panel on, like, showcasing a, like, drawing something or stuff like that, I will not cosplay. You will see my bitch ass face. I don't care. You will see how actually expressive I am when I talk. Which is like you may imagine how expressive you have to be when you use a VTuber model, right? I am like that in real life at this point. You know, I'm so used to it. You will see my bitch ass face. You will see the faces I do when I explain shit. Also because it's very difficult. It's very different from when I do that in Italian and in English. Again, a lot of things between languages transport in your facial mimic and, of course, in how you hold yourself when you talk to somebody else. I think that when I'm speaking in English, I tend to be a lot more polite than I am in Italian. In Italian, I'm a bitch ass motherfucker. Like, I am really worse than Italian. I am really, really worse than Italian. We should like. It's funny. Whoa, I just thought it's just me who does that. Nah, there's a lot of people that I think do that, yes. I'm more alive in English. Yeah, no, for me, I think I look more alive in English. Even though I'm more polite, I look more animated. Because I need to, in English, I need to, how can I say, express myself better. Like, I need to, you know, pronouncing things, I need to move parts of the body that I don't move when I speak Italian. Like, I need to move the mouth in different ways. So, it's different. Hello, Mojito. Hello. Do you think there are more nice people in the world or mean people in the world? I think that nice and mean people, I think this is not a black and white question. Nice people can be mean, and mean people can be nice. A person is not 100% mean and 100% nice. So on the scale of being nice and being mean, I think there's more nice people than mean people. I mean, like, mean stuff in general. Like, there is more nice stuff and less mean stuff. And I'm gonna tell you this because, and if you might feel that it's the opposite, it's because mean stuff, it's louder than nice things. Nice things are silent, are daily, are kind, and, you know, gentle. Mean things are disruptive, arrogant, loud. So it's normal that you might feel the opposite, but it's not actually like that. I would like to think that, yeah, there's more nice stuff in the world than mean. again, like I might have received a lot of mean comments underneath a post, but I received a bigger amount of followers and people that actually enjoyed the things that I did. It's just that they tend to be a little bit, you know, more silent in like retrospect to mean people. You know, I might have gotten like a total of like 100 mean people versus 1,000 people that followed me because they liked what they saw, and the 20,000 likes because they liked what I saw. It speaks more volumes to me now. You know, I have learned in the years how to understand. You know, of course, they mean stuff. It's more vocal, but the proof is that it was actually the opposite. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Yeah, like I gotta say, nice things should be louder, but at the same time, they can do whatever. Like nice, you can do nice things and still be silent. Like you don't have to announce it to the world. You don't have to. Like that's the point of things in life. You don't need to announce things. In my opinion, like you can announce things whenever you're happy about them, whenever they're nice things, but you don't have to do that because you need to counter react to the mean stuff. Like you do it because you like to do that. I feel better when I'm silent mode. Thank you so much for the sip water. Thank you. Ricky, thank you so much for the 42. It's late, go rest. Make me. Make me. Hello, Josh. I am doing good. Here it's kind of hot, but not too hot. I actually have not checked my weather for a little bit. It's 31 degrees. That's so nice. Take this, it's a hug. Thank you, Riley. I need to turn off my AC. Hold on. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. It's 21 degrees outside here, but 34? How? Shut up. How? Why? Why is that happening? Question mark. Are you fine? Are you okay? Why are you cooking in your room? -20 degrees Celsius. So I'm so glad the temperatures where you guys are getting better. Here, we're gonna have a week that is gonna be kind of calm, but next week it's gonna be hell again. Oh, I'm not ready for that. Rookie numbers. Over here, we recently went through the heat wave of over 103 degrees in Fahrenheit. Oh my gosh. I mean, yeah, it's what we're gonna go through, like, next week. We're gonna have 40 degrees. I don't want to have 40 degrees again. The northern of Italy is not built for that. Like, I'm okay because I have AC units in the house. Like, that's, like, the thing. Like, I am, in this case, privileged because I work at home. I don't need to, like, get out. But I don't like it anyway, alright? I don't like it. And I know all the old people will go outside at noon anyway. I know them very well. Hello, Mer. Welcome. How's it going? But yeah, guys, we are, in fact, in the last 20 minutes of stream. I forgot to say it before. I'm so sorry. But yeah, we're getting into the last 20 minutes of stream. If you guys do not know, if it was your first time here, I only stream 5 hours a day. But I will come back on Monday. Like, I will give you the weekend to cool off and everything and enjoy your day, of course. I will leave you because I have the power to do that. But yeah, I will see you back on Monday, of course. If you want to come back. I'm not going to leave you forever, though. I'm going to leave you just for a little bit. You know? Last 20 minutes to get question
Last
in a
20
row.
minutes
Yeah.
get your questions in now.
Sorry. Sorry, TTS. I talked on top of you. I'm so sorry. I didn't let the TTS do its job. But yeah, no, exactly, guys. If you don't know, this is the perfect time to ask questions. Like, if you have questions that you wanted to ask or topics you want to talk about, this is a perfect time to do them because we have enough time to talk about them. And also because this is gonna be the last, like, you know, question part before we go. And I don't see you for the weekend. I have never tried. What is that? I have no idea what that is, Omni. Let's give us a goodbye kiss at the end if you behave. Who are your top 5 want to kiss VTubers? Are you on the first place? Cotton on the second one. Vax on the third one. On the fourth one, Tricky. And on the fifth one, Silvervale? Yeah, Sylvie. No, I don't want to put her in the 5th place. Ah, no, I cannot choose. I don't know. I don't want to put him. I was gonna stay on the first one, but on the others, I don't know. Just can I put them all in the 2nd place? Vax, Tricky, Cotton, and Sylvie. Thank you. I forgot Katie. She has a wife. I don't need to kiss her. Okay. That's. I think that's good. Just kiss them all. Yes. Nah, when I first joined the stream, I thought she loves her viewers, so don't guilt trip me into going away. Oh, good night, Riley. Rest plenty. Thank you so much for the company. Easy, just put them all in the first place and kiss them all at once. A better idea, so since she has a wife, you need to kiss the wife too. Yes, I'll gladly do so. I will be in the middle of them getting a kissy, yes. On the cheeks. Yes. I will be a happy artist, yes. With your Galaxy Handbook option, you have that you would do an A5 custom artwork. Yes. Is there any restriction on that? Only one character? And it could be your anything. Like your favorite character from a show or an anime. Me? I think I should have added, like, if you don't write anything on the notes, I will just draw whatever I want. But pretty much you can ask for anything as long as it's one character. And you know, I can draw it. Don't make me draw like minotaurs, like don't make me draw like mythical creatures. Don't make me draw Cthulhu, thank you. So it will be happily bismush between them. Like, honestly, if it's gonna be a situation in which there is me, Katie, and Fufu, and I'm in the middle of them, and they're kissing my cheek, I will feel more like their kid. Like, I will feel like I'm being adopted in the moment, and I will be the happiest person on the planet. Yes. One day they're gonna adopt me, you know? I care about them a lot. What if you drew SpongeBob? If somebody actually asked me to draw SpongeBob, I'm okay with that. Like, if it's an easy character to draw, I'll do it. Hammer! Thank you so much for the 32 months!
Happy Friday, Lubbers.
Happy Friday!
Has been going well. How's the stream been?
Good.
Love the illustration is always
Thank you.
wonderful work. Clappi sulla Lubbers sulla Flowe 32 months of support to amazing artist and a lovely person. Also,
Thank
I don't
you.
think Katie would mind at all getting a kiss from a pretty Italian woman MHM cake. But remember to kiss Fufu to yes sulla
I will.
Pat.
Yes! I will never forget to kiss them both. I have 2 hands after all. Thank you, Hammer. Thank you so much for the zombie. So doing pretty lady VTuber in Sue's direction. Got it. Yes, thank you. Bring them all here. I will fumble them all one by one. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the assist, though. I really appreciate it. I'm so glad you guys believe in me. By the way, like I am so glad, as if I would not actually fumble all of them one by one. I know you have high hopes for me. One day I'm gonna find someone. But when that's gonna happen, guys, oh my gosh. You will actually understand how much of a loser I am sometimes. But I'm doing good, Elmer. I'm doing great. How about you? How is today going? You will definitely find someone amazing. Be kind to yourself. I will, okay. I'll be mean to myself. I'm doing good. Slept long today. Oh, that's good. Got some work done and now comfy. Oh, that sounds amazing. Oh, I'm so happy for you that you got some rest. I hope all of you are gonna get amazing rest during the weekend, not gonna lie. So you do draw male characters? Okay, if I get asked to draw male characters, for example, for sketches for the art books, I'll do it. I don't have any problems with that. It's just that I don't prefer, like, I don't love drawing them, you know? I'm okay with drawing them. I don't have any problems. The quality of the illustration will be the exact same as my usual ones. It's just that I'm not used to them. I prefer to draw feminine anatomy. Yes, if you ask me to draw femboys, I'll do it. That's why I said feminine. But yeah, because I do love drawing muscles, and I don't hate that, but I just prefer to not draw them. Like, even for commissions, if one day somebody comes up to me and is like, so you just draw me this, like, I'm gonna give you a shit ton of money, I'll be like, okay, I'm fine, okay, I need to pay bills, like, I'll do that. I'm a simple-minded woman, guys, alright? That lives alone with 2 cats. It's expensive to have those 2 fuckers, okay? Especially in litter box, gosh. You have no idea how much litter box costs, oh my gosh. Ooh. So you're just extremely gay, correct. Lock up your moms, everybody. I'm in town. Would you draw anything if you had the right amount of money? No. Like, I have a limit, of course. I will not draw everything, okay? But, you know, if you give me, like, some things, yes. Like, for example, everything that I have as a standpoint of I will not draw, it's just because either it's something disgusting and I don't want to draw it, Or either it is something that I'm not comfortable with because I don't have that amount of skills yet. For example, if somebody comes around and asks me to draw a furry character, I am not skilled in that. I could try, but I pretty much know that I will give a bad results. But if somebody comes up to me and asks me, so yeah, can you draw a furry? And drops me a shit ton of money, I'll do it. You can buy me with that. Like, yeah. If you guys have some grants laying around and you want to go mission me some furry characters, I will get to studying, you know? Have you ever drew yourself? Yeah. Oh, you mean the real me or the VTuber me? The real me, I've not drawn myself in a while. But it's because I've not changed a lot since the last time I did that. VTuber, yeah, I've done. I drew myself. My model, I made it myself. Same goes for the starting screens and all of the things you see on stream. So yeah, I've drew myself plenty of times. Not enough, of course. I need to do it more. I drew something super wrong for $5 million just so I could then live in peace for the rest of my life. I mean, I still will. Honestly, if somebody comes up to me and proposes me $5 million to draw something, I will still think about my morals. Like, unironically. You want to know why? Because I have to explain that to the Italian IRS, and I don't want to do that. I'll need to explain that to them. They were gonna need proof. I don't know. Also that. But also I do have morals. Very strong ones. Like, for example, I have a very strong line at hateful art. And, of course, very illegal stuff. Like, the illegal kind of things. I don't know. Even if you offer me, like, $5 million, I'll not accept it. I'm okay. I know I could cry about it on my yacht with the $5 million you give me. I will not do that. Look, they paid me a lot of money. I had to do it. I genuinely still will stand my ground. I prefer to keep eating, like, very, very dubious kind of meals, rather than, you know, feel guilty for that long. Exactly, Norb. I do agree with that. Like, my morals for sure, but, like, $5 million. You know what? Like, it depends what kind of morals we're talking about. Like, again, if it's illegal kind of moral things, genuinely fucked up things, I will not do it. If it's, like, morally, like, me drawing myself kissing a male character, I might do it for that amount of money. Yeah, I would feel wrong. I would feel weird about that, but, yeah, I'll do it. I mean, I kiss my homies goodnight. You know, I'm a good friend. I can do that in drawing bar. Have you ever drawn random objects like a fruit? Yeah. Multiple times, even in illustrations. Also, so is art gift something you would accept at Vexpo? I would accept anything at Vexpo. Sorry. I choked on my words. I would accept any kind of gift. As long as they're not food. Anything else is good. If you give me art, I have not told you about this. I finally did a thing I was supposed to do years ago. I bought one of those things of, like, cardboard in which you put in papers kind of thing. Oh, Pimby! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Guys, say welcome to the raiders right now. Give them some flowers. Give them lots of flowers. But welcome aboard, everybody. How is it going? It's very nice to meet you. My name is Sulia. I'm a VTuber artist. Welcome aboard. Please also, guys, go to check out Pemby right now. Alright? Give them a follow. But I hope you guys had a good time at Pemby's place. Pemrigo! Hello, Maki! How is it going? We're talking about Vexpo. You're gonna be there, right? Readers, please behold our streamer. The most stupid streamer you could find. Me. What if someone walked up to you and gave you an envelope with a check, cash? What would you do? I will give them back. Oh, I did that at Dokumi a lot. Aw, Hammer, thank you for gifting us a bit too, Maki. Thank you.
Sub to Onikanzei. They have given 360 gift subs in the channel.
So, for the ones of you that do not know, when I do conventions, I really don't want to make you guys pay sometimes. Because I'm an idiot. And also, I always feel like I feel bad sometimes, so I just make discounts or I gift stuff, okay? So, people tend to try to do the opposite and give me money. So, if it does happen in the past, somebody tried to give me an envelope with money at a con, and I just gave it back. I was like, no, take it. And take something from the booth for free. Thank you. Like a sticker. I tend to do that to everybody. I'm a stupid artist. Helia! Hello! Welcome in! And welcome all raiders. Guys, give some flowers to the raiders right now. Give some flowers. How was the stream? How did it go? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good time. And of course, raiders, welcome aboard. My name is Julia. I'm a VTuber artist. Welcome. And Salt, thank you for gifting a sub to Pam. Thank you. Was good? Ooh. I thought you were playing a game, right? What if they ran away after ending it to you? Okay, if I'm not fast enough, I will keep it, unfortunately, and I will wait for you to come back. But yeah, more honestly, I'll try to just give it back. I'll feel bad. Oh, you're not coming to the expo, Maki. One year, next year. Next year. I bet you will have a lot of fun there. Honestly, this is my second year going. And I'm so excited already, only just because I want to see how much it changed. Because the expo, if you guys don't know, since it started like 2 years ago, every year is changing drastically. In the sense that every year is getting bigger. It's so cool. I'm gonna be there too this year. I think I'm gonna do some meet and greet, and I hope to just hang out with lots of people. Hopefully next year I'm gonna be there too, Maki. Thank you, Helia. Thank you so much. I made it myself. Both art and rigging. You can see how broken it is, by the way, I think. But thank you so much. Again, thank you so much for the raid. Of course, raiders and you too, if you do need to go get some water, have some food, or in general doing like after stream self-care, please do so, okay? You did wonderfully today. Aw, Josh, thank you. Thank you so much. Here I am. I tried to do too, but it's so hard to rig. It is. I mean, this model that you're seeing right now, it's my fifth version. Like, I have started 5 years ago, so I had a little bit of practice. And this is what I've learned in 5 years, pretty much. You have no idea. My first model was so bad. So by that, I genuinely don't want to see it ever again. I bet yours was a better attempt than mine. I'm not gonna lie, now there's a lot more things that you can learn how to rig yourself much more easier than when I started. Because when I started out, there were like just a handful of tutorials online. Now there's an insane amount of them. They're so helpful. But thank you so much for the points for the community goal, guys. I'm sorry. I'm starting to stumble upon my words. I feel like I'm very tired. I'm so sorry. You dropped the idea of rig for now. It's okay. Maybe one day you're gonna pick it up again if you want to. Also, I want to remind you people that Live 2D not only it's amazing for, you know, making rigs of models, but it's also good for animation in general. Like even just animating with that, it's crazy fun. Bye, Nolan. Please take care. Thank you so much for the company today. I hope they don't take water over their heads. I hope they can still keep Vexpo from growing that fast. Might take them lose track of creators and miss stuff. Salta! Thank you so much for the gift. Thank you so much for the gift. Especially at the end of the day. That's so nice. Thank you. Thank you so much. I can now put all the amazing pins of my friends on the wall. Thank you. Bye-bye, Lolo. Please take care. Have a lovely weekend. But no, I agree with Statement, Helma. I agree a lot. Like, Vexpo is growing so fast. And their team is working really, really hard. But I honestly, more than that, I just hope they're not, like, getting on burnout. Like, organizing a convention is nothing but easy. So, it's nothing. No, I don't know. I don't think I said it, but it's not easy to manage a convention. And seeing this convention getting this big every single year, bigger and bigger, I just hope that they're taking their time and, you know, they're just taking their time and relaxing whenever they can. Because I bet that now they're overworked like hell. Yeah, like, I love having Sonic music. I love having any kind of copyrighted music in my background, not gonna lie. But I really love Sonic 1 and Mario Kart 1. Because I just don't distract myself too much with it. If I had a normal playlist, you better believe I will never work. I will be very bad at that. Oh, why is it not erasing? There it is. I actually didn't. What I am is a liar, pretty much. No, I've never played a lot of games since I was a kid. I mean, I never played games when I was a kid. I am a younger sister. That meant I was not the priority to go on the PC. My brother was. So he played everything and I watched. That's why I enjoy Let's Plays today. Because I do not know how to play games. I prefer people to play them for me. That's why I prefer VTubers. I am biased. I like other people playing games. But yeah, I've never played it. Like, I played it once because one of my family friends was had a GameCube? Was that what it is? Yeah, GameCube. One of my family friends had a very old GameCube when I went to visit them, and I played a little bit when I was like 5 or something. I was barely conscious at the time. But it was fun. But yeah, I was not the one playing it. Maybe that's something for future. I hope so. I mean, I'm slowly, like, since I've never played games on my own, and also consoles were not a big thing in my house, I'm slowly getting back on old things. Like, I'm playing slowly all the Zelda games. I am 20 years late. 30 in some cases. But it's going good. Bye, Helia. Thank you so much again for the raid. Please enjoy. Please enjoy the rest of your day and the weekend. I used to help with conventions, usually ops and vendor support. You stay up for 48 hours. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. We had rules just to make sure people are slept and showered. Oh my gosh. No, I bet conventions are so tiring, especially big ones. Which Zelda games have you been playing? I am currently playing Wind Waker on the Switch 2. I have played in the past 3 years. In the exact order I'm about to tell you, I played Breath of the Wild as my first Zelda game, then Tears of the Kingdom. And then I finally discovered that I actually liked the Zelda games because I played Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Twilight Princess. And I found I like a lot of puzzle games. I prefer a lot more the original ones over Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Because I like a more straightforward kind of story. And I like, you need to look at the room to know how to solve the puzzle kind of deal. I prefer that a lot. So now I'm doing Wind Waker, and when I'm done with this game, I'm very slow at this. Like, every Zelda game that I played took me 6 months to finish. I really just play the weekends. And after this one, I think I will try Skyward Sword. Because they told me that's like the next one in line to play. But I am so excited for the Zelda Ocarina of Time remake. I am so excited. I'm gonna spend all my money onto that. I will complete my Zelda shrine. Ocarina of Time wasn't still is so much fun. I hated the water temple. Oh, me too. Oh, I hate every water temple in Zelda. Every single one of them. Every single time. You need to check out Twilight Princess. Oh, I gotta say, Twilight Princess I really loved. It's actually one of the inspiration of my model right now. Because it's dark, but it's like, I don't know why. It reminded me a lot of Ocarina of Time in Darkness kind of deal. Like, it's dark, but still very manageable. It's just has better graphics and it runs in the Wii. But yeah, I like that one a lot. I like the story. I gotta say though, my favorite one, what is your favorite? I have to ask, Maki, what is your favorite Zelda game so far? Because I'm curious. To me, it's like, even though I'm torn between Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, I prefer a lot more Majora's Mask. Because I cried at that game. I haven't cried at any other Zelda game. I cried at that one. And I cried for a side quest. I didn't even cry for like the entire game of it. I just cried for a side quest. I was so sad. I was so sad for it. Oh my god. Majora's Mask is my favorite. Breath of the Wild right after Peak. I remember playing Majora's Mask like at 3 AM at a friend's house. Because at the time I didn't have the Switch. All the first Zelda games I played them at a friend's house during weekends because I didn't own a Switch. And she made me play all of them one by one. She was like, now you play this. And I was like, oh, okay. And I'm glad that she did because I really like them. I think it was him, yeah. Hold on. I don't remember names anymore. Yes, I cried at that one wire. I cried when I resolved it. When I finished that one, the story, I cried my ass off because they decided to stay in the town. I was devastated. I was like, no. I love how, like, behind my face, you can see, like, the little Hycelia just, like, doing your best. Hi! If I were to put myself like right here, you could do all the hi if you want to. You could do all the highs. It's so adorable. There's also I've never had like a 7TV emote actually like with me on it, so I am so excited. I'm sorry. Look at how cute that is. This is adorable. Hee. This is so cute. It's the first time having a 7T emote for me. Happy, happy, happy. Oh, but yeah, guys, it's been 5 hours. Oh no, I just noticed. I just noticed that we've been here for 5 hours, and it's time for me to go. Actually, I noticed. I'm sorry, guys. I did. You can finish it on Monday. I will still draw her on Monday. But yeah, guys, unfortunately, yes, I caught you guys. I know what you were doing, but I do really appreciate it. We got 6 extra minutes at least. I mean, that's like more than 0, right? But I gotta say thank you so much, everybody, for today's company. And of course, thank you so much for this amazing week. Thank you for the 5. I'm so sorry that this week we only spent 3 days together. I am really, really sorry. But next week, things might take a nice turn. I do have some stuff to tell you before we go, actually. I believe. So, this weekend, I remember things. This weekend on Sunday, actually, I will do an offline collab with Lesh. As usual, I'm gonna be on his channel just bullying him. As normal. As usual. I mean, if I don't bully him at least once a month, what's the point? But yeah, I'm gonna be there with other amazing people, so remember you need to follow Leshrem. Leshy. I will give you guys an update on Discord when that happens. Like, I will ping you guys when I'm gonna do the collab. We're gonna be playing Matcha Chameleon, so you're gonna see how bad I am at that game, actually. So please join the Discord if you haven't yet, so you can know when the next stream is gonna happen and when the offline collab is gonna be. But, of course... Oh, Lesh, there you are. There you are, you pipsqueak. What do you do? A lot. I was saying about the collab this Sunday. There you go, guys. Go follow Lash. The Sunday stream, I am gonna be there bullying him once again with Matcha Chameleon.
Head 45 gifti da tier un sub tu leserai.
Thank you, Amber, for gifting us up to Lash.
66 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah, I am gonna be there to play stuff. But next week, yeah, I wanted to tell you about next week, guys. So I have a secret that I'm not shared with you, actually. For the first time ever, I've been able to keep a secret from all of you. And I want to say now at the end of the stream, so you guys will forget about it in the weekend, and you will not remember it anymore for Monday, okay? So before we rate somebody else, I wanted to share with you that, as I told you a couple of weeks ago, I've started to put a sub-goal. You might have not noticed it, but I put a sub-goal of first song cover. Because I really want to get out of my comfort zone once again. And I just wanted to do that. I want to try it. I want to make a song cover. And of course, I put the sub goal there just as a placeholder. Technically, that could help me a lot with getting a good music video for the cover itself, because they're so pricey, guys. They're so pricey. But, you know, only if you reach that. Like, it's there. It's there for help. But what I've not told you is that I technically already registered it. Oh, no, thank you for subbing. So, congrats on getting the goal, guys. Oh, you guys did it at the end. I'm so proud of you. But yeah, technically, I haven't told you that I already kind of did a cover. Like, I already did it. And it's already mixed it. I just need to commission the music video, and then it's gonna be online. But I've not told you why I fast-tracked it. I've not told you why. Because I might do my first unofficial appearance at a concert. I've not told you this. Of course, it's not going to be something that's going to be available online, so I'm so sorry for it. And it's not going to even be somewhere you guys might be able to see it. It's going to be a little Italian concert, I think. So this is why I'm telling you now, and I hope you will forget about it, because it's a huge thing for me. But you guys will not be able to see it. So, I am so sorry. I am so sorry, but I wanted to tell you that. I might put a snippet of it on somewhere, like on social medias. But yeah. Screw it, I'm going to do it. And yeah, I just wanted to keep you updated on this one, because this is, like, I don't know, it's a huge thing for me. Like, not only the first time that I do a cover, it's gonna be on one of my favorite songs, but it's also gonna be like on a screen for a small Italian concert. So I'm shitting my pants. And it's gonna be next week though, so I will tell you next week how that goes. I need to I need help. I have to do a cover myself and I don't fucking know what to do. Call me. Oh, we're gonna talk anyway later. Like, you ask me. I will not help you a lot because I do not know shit either. But no, I am so happy to tell you, yeah, that the cover is already kind of registered and mixed, and I just need to find the money to commission, of course, the music video, and then we're good. You guys are gonna have my first ever cover song that I hope you guys are gonna like, and that will kind of push me to do more, hopefully. So I am very excited. I just hope to be able to share with you sooner than expected. All right. All right, thank you so much for listening to me. And also thank you so much for finishing the community goal. You guys have been amazing. Where is it done for the cover? It's like a sub goal, like just a very lousy, silly sub goal. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I don't know how to do dono goals. I don't know how to do that.
They have given 367
Hammer, thank you so much for gifting us sub to Beeps. Thank you. But yeah, I'm gonna keep you guys updated next week about that. Maybe in the weekend I'm gonna be able to commission a music video to somebody. It's so difficult choosing. Oh my god. But yeah, guys, with this said, thank you so much for today's amazing stream. I know you're kind of tempted to make the hype training happening. I wanna raid fast then, so you cannot trap me here. To choose fast. Who we raid? Who we raid? What if we go to Fufu's place? Is that okay for you guys? Oh, come on! No! I wanna go, guys. I wanna go. Can I go, please? Can I be free? Aww, I have to stay here for 5 minutes. But yeah, I wanted to go with Vuvu if it's okay for you guys. Oh, Lesh, shut up. Oh, Lesh, I'm gonna bully you so much. If you're gonna be the hunter, Lash, oh, I'm gonna hide outside the map. All right?
No.
I don't like you anymore, Lash. I'm not gonna play with you. Who says Lash won't like it? Okay. In that case, that gets more complicated. How do I bully him without making him like it? Dang. Layer, thank you for the videos. Oh, you guys really are gonna make the hype train go on. Oh no. Dex, thank you for the sub. You're at tier 2. Oh my gosh, thank you. Suli is happy to have us. I am sometimes when you behave. No, I'm kidding. I really like your company all the time. Thank you for the W's. Thank you. Are you gonna have Celia make a Donegal? Oh gosh. Yeah, you behave a lot, totally. Totally do. Okay, since guys, I'm stuck here for 4 more minutes, you have to give me a topic. You guys trapped me here. Now you gotta tell me what to talk about. Please, I do not know what to talk about. Guys, I am without topics. We talked about Spider-Man. We talked about Avengers. We talked about all the nerd shit. We talked about my dad. We talked about food. What else can we talk about? Music equipment. Oh, you want to know what my music equipment was for the cover? This mic. And that's it. I genuinely, when I did the cover, the people that did, the friends that did my mixing, they were like, "Oh, okay, you can register on that old thing." So they were pissed at me that I didn't have an actual mic. Yay. More about the song making process. It was hell. I am not a trained singer. I never did a lesson in singing, so I knew that it was gonna sound like ass. But he still told me that it was 90% good, my recording, so that's good. That's nice. I'm not really a good singer, not gonna lie. I need to do a lot more exercise and training. Eventually, I will figure it out, maybe. I mean, not gonna lie, now that I did the first cover, I am suffering from a very easy problem, which is I don't know which one to do next. Like, I don't know, what kind of music should I do next? You guys gave me an idea, We're Never Gonna Give You Up, which would be hilarious. But would that be a good cover? Would that make sense? Like everything, it takes many tries and gives experience, I know. I'm thinking of doing that song, actually. Like, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Just because it sounds like so funny to do. Like, you guys would have so much fun if I did sing that one. Oh, come on. No.
Oh look, we only need 1000 bits for the next level.
I'm scared of you guys. I'm never gonna go eat, right? You could do that for an April Fool's, like a low quality cover. That would be so funny. They only call me on my cell phone. I can do that one. But also for sure something that you will feel comfortable with. Yeah, no, like for example, I do have sort of a slight problem when it comes to singing, and that's the only reason why I've not done it before. Is that my level of voice when I sing? Okay, first and foremost, since I'm not trained, I cannot do high notes. But I also have a sort of like...
You want to talk about dinosaurs or BB and Amy?
I can do that! Yeah! I took a photo of BB yesterday! Hold on! Of BB, of Amy, actually. I took a photo of Amy last night. Last night. But no, to finish the topic, I just don't have trained voice, so the range of things that I can sing right now is very low. But yeah, I will show you a picture I took yesterday about Amy, by the way. I just saw her, like, I just went to the kitchen to take some water, and I look outside in the balcony, and look at which bastard has perfect lighting. Look, bastard. And not gonna lie, I then took this one. That was it. She looks so mad. She looks so mad. She's not mad. She's just blind, guys. Like, she's blind and old. It's just like, how dare you turn the light on my kingdom of plants. She likes plants a lot. By the way, this is the state of my plants, by the way, now. Do I have a better picture? Like, this is the smallest one I own right now. Look at these bastards, what they're doing on the side. These bitches are, like, going to the like, roof or something. I have lots of palas and lots of this. My little baby. My little baby girl. She's so old and scared of everything. She's adorable. Yeah, my jungle. I mean, I like having a jungle. Why you have baby paintings? My grandpa did that. I paint, like, this is supposed to be my uncle, and this is my mom, I think. I have the actual pictures. Yeah, they're paintings of my grandpa did. And now I have them. But Amy! I'm train is gone! Wait a second, I've not even noticed it. You guys distracted me by making me talk about my cat. I knew it. I will run away. But guys, I have to officially thank you so much for today's stream. I think it's time for us to say goodbye. Yeah, you failed, huh? Point and laugh at you. You didn't totally make me do 20 more minutes of stream. You bastards. I'll keep that in mind. It's in your blood to do art. You might be correct. But other jokes aside, thank you so much for this amazing stream once again. Thank you so much for today's amazing company. You guys have been more than amazing once again. I was so happy to meet some of you guys for the first time ever. So yeah, I need to eat so we can call. Yes, because there is very important call tonight. Yes, guys, we're gonna kiss. Yeah. Anyway, I want to gently ask you to stay on because we are gonna go. Let me think. Oh, easy! Thank you for the raid. No, I was about to raid. Oh, it's okay. I can stay a little bit longer. Welcome in, everyone. It is very nice to meet you and to see you. Hope you guys had a good stream. How did that go? Guys, give some flowers to the raiders. I know that we were about to go, but plans changed. Now you gotta appreciate Easy right now, because I told you so. All right? Appreciate Easy, follow Easy, and enjoy their stuff, okay? She's gonna be getting a call. It's fine. I'm okay with that. No, you're okay. You're fine. It's okay. Chat already held me against my will for 20 minutes. Let's find more. I have no problems with that. Luckily tonight I don't have deadlines. Oh no, I do have them. It's okay. It's okay. I hope you had a good stream. What were you doing today? Do 5 hours and a half. But yeah, no, it's very nice to meet you again. My name is Shuli. I'm a VTuber artist. We're chatting a little bit actually before going. I know Chad was holding me against my will here, but we're actually chatting about my cat and stuff. Some art! And then by daylight, ooh. Ooh. That's amazing. So it was a productive stream on overall. Wait, you saw the kitty? That's why you were here? Because you saw the kitty? Hold on. Let me bring her back again. This is my bastard. This is one of my 2 bastards. Her name is Amy. And she is mad. No, I'm kidding. She's blonde. Oh no, she's orange. Blind. Mute. Doesn't have teeth. She's 12. She actually likes me, but here she looks so freaking mad because I turned on the lights. She likes my stuff here. She's so mad. No, she's adorable. Like she's ironically super adorable. She's the stupidest cat I know of. She's so silly. And she likes to bother my other cat. I have a better photo of her. Hold on. There we go. See, she's adorable when she wants to. The other one, on the other hand... Do I have photos of the other bastard? Where is she? There it is. The other bastard is here. Peta! The horse is here. I have 2 idiots. They're both idiots. One constantly likes to sit on my face, and the other one's just purrs because I breathe. You're so silly. My 2 silly babies. I will kill for them, if needed. Yeah, she has so many blue eyes. Like, both of them look very idiotic and very stupid, and they are, but at the same time, they're so intelligent. Like, Bibi knows when she's doing something she's not supposed to do. Amy doesn't think, so that's fine. She's allowed to not think. But yeah, no, I love them a lot. Do you have pets, Izzy? Do you have animals? Sharing moment. Sharing moment before we go away. Pets for the kitties, thank you. I mean, I know that the moment that I'm gonna stop stream, they're gonna come to my room and just pretend that I give them food, so. Yeah, tattoo! Oh my gosh, is that them? Aww. Fig and Fizz. They're so cute. They're so babies. That's one of them is black. I know the black cats are so cuddly. Is that true or that's a lie? Because for example, my orange cat, she's orange. She's nowhere close to an orange cat. She's like chill, which is I don't know why she's chill. Like I don't know what happened. Who did that to her? Tuxedo is a brat, but yeah, sometimes cuddles. Yay! Like, this is a whole, like, woman apartment, mine. Like, it's me and my 2 cats, and they were both females. I have always ever heard, like, horror stories about, like, that kind of mixture, but they're doing good. But I know that, like, male cats are a lot more cuddly. Yeah. A lot more. I'm stupid. I was watching the stream with a minute or so delay. No! I'm glad that now you're in time, then. But of course, guys, I said a little bit longer. I am so sorry again that I was about to raid, but I really need to go eat some food because I have a call in half an hour. But I really want to say thank you so much again for this wonderful raid, even if it was at the end. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go eat. So, Fufu, in the meantime, raided somebody else. I wanted to raid Fufu half an hour ago. She finished stream. It's all your fault, guys. I said your fault. It's your fault, okay? But yeah, I'm gonna choose somebody else's to go bother, and then I'm gonna go eat food very fast, okay? So yeah. Let me think. Our fault, never. Shut up. Shut up. But yeah, I think we can drop off to... Let me think about it. Fufu's still there or she's not? She actually rated Zen. I don't accept, like, you know, propositions for raids. I'm so sorry. Especially if there's people that I do not really know about. I just want to make sure that I drop you off to somebody that I know that is going to treat you okay. I am so sorry. Raid my house, coming, my princess. We can raid this cute out. His name's Julie. Oh my gosh, I wonder who that bitch is. But no, I think I'm gonna go, I'm gonna drop you off to Zen. Because I've not dropped you off there for a while. If that's okay for you, okay? We have not been there for a bit. And, yeah. I'm gonna drop you off there. But nonetheless, guys, I want to say thank you so much for staying even for this half more hour together. But I want to remind you guys that I will be back next time, same week. Next week, same time. On Monday. I totally am not tired. But yeah, I am gonna be here Monday again. Of course, if you want to know specifically when I'm gonna be streaming again, please join the Discord server if you haven't done so yet. But I want to wish you guys a wonderful weekend and a wonderful time. I hope to see you guys again in a couple of days. And no, don't write that down! Stop bullying me. I'm gonna see you next week. Enjoy your weekend. Eat plenty of good food. Take care of yourselves. And I will see you soon, okay? Love you lots. Bye!